others.
Good morning. Oh my god, it works now. Okay. I don't actually know what Dragon Ridge is as a warp. Let's find out, shall we? $41. With me here. That's actually pretty good. Don't ask me why I went this way. This is not the right way to go for this. Please, Tor. Thank you. I'm way too high. It was late on letting go. I'm way too low. Damn. I'm super washed. I feel like I need to have this in, super darkness mode. Super darkness, fucking dark cloud mode. You know what I mean? Oh, it got scrolled. That's why it looks wrong. It gets to be so hard to control this at this speed. I need to get better at going for like the few frames. Oop, I'm super dumb. I think this one is way more lenient than I give it credit for. Did I do that? Out of curiosity. And I could technically go for that. Whoosh. I'm not consistent enough for that. I just didn't even spin the stick at all. Can I, like, move the stick? Way too early. Like, I know these things, and I'm just not using my noggin. Did I just let go of R1 like an idiot? Can we address what I just did real quick? Okay, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Going too low for the second one. More so that I'm doing the first one too late and it's messing me up entirely. Yeah, so at first it was crashing when I was testing it. So I was having some troubles. It should work now. I ran it a couple times and it worked. I don't know why it would crash when I used the channel point redeem. Well, no, I don't really know. I think it will work now. Hi, Neil. Thanks for the good luck. You have to use the channel point redeem. There's no raw command for it anymore, because I made it my own separate thing. There we go. Okay, it didn't crash mix it up, which is a good sign. Okay, can I please? Narpus? What? Why are we just not responding? Did we see that? Like, what was bro doing? What am I doing? Please pull the stick back. Come on. All I did was send her the fucking video and then just like give her the written instructions for turning it on. I didn't really do anything. Shit. Oh, no, I was late. This should not be giving me trouble. Like, I don't know why I'm like so I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Wisty also has it set up. God damn it. Wisty also has it set up. It's the thought that counts? I guess. Dude. Just fucking spin the stick. What's up, Miz? Oh my god. Please. Why am I doing this? Why did I do that? But yes, yes, hello, hello. I think she's at least just messing around with things. I don't know if she's committed to learning the run yet. She at least seemed like she was interested in, like, trying some of the glitches and whatnot, because she went to Meridell and did the IMG. The sign IMG, the one we do for all bosses. So, it's a possibility. Nothing definitive as far as I'm concerned. I do know her wants to do more of the run. Eventually. I just don't know when. Was I? Hey, do we normally see that load? Or is that a weird bug? Or did I anti-darkness, like, super easily somehow? No, we don't normally see it load. Why did I see anti-darkness? What the fuck? I need to see if I can learn a timing for this, because I should just be able to send it and be at the door faster than that. I'm in bounds. Yeah, no, I'm accidentally anti-darknessing, and I'm not realizing it early enough. Odd. Okay, well. Like, I don't know if that would count. I just need to commit it and see if that counts or not. How we doing today, chat? If I have a more direct line, maybe. Roberta's son or Tormund daughter? Magic but shitty ledge grabs. Or sword and... Well, I guess, hold on. Sword and shitty ledge grabs. Or magic. Good ledge grabs. I've been curious about this, actually. Hold on. Let me line up. Do something like this. How, if I do this, like, immediately, right? No, that's... I need to actually interact at the door, please. Damn, only Niz is good. Everyone else not doing too good. Unlucky. What am I doing? So you can do it and pretty easily make it without the dummy pause. It's good to know. Nope. Come on. Need to warm up my fingers for this. Do I make it over the railing? I don't think so. Nope. Just not even doing the right inputs, to be honest. I'm going way too fast. This one is fucking hard, man. Yeah, getting that catapult is not... it's not even a catapult, it's just a regular fucking ultra. I just need to remember the right names for things. It's not gonna make it over the wall. Yeah. So, like, even if I did... Oh, I'm inside the railing. Interesting. I didn't realize it was double walled. 10% luck? What is 10% luck? Or are you giving me 10% luck? Oh, never mind. Oh, I scammed myself. Okay, so I would normally have this. You saying this fucking trick? Okay, so... Quick, use the dummy save. I have a feeling that that is faster than doing, like, even if I grab below grab, I don't think I can get down there without this upworking me onto the bridge, yeah. Yeah, so, like... You had a thought? I'm willing to try it, like everything else. $15.17 versus... I wonder if it's the same thought that I had the other day, and I was like, nah, it's not worth trying. We're gonna find out. Yeah, that's like 6 seconds faster, 6.1. No! I did have this thought where we could even do, like... Okay, so the original thought that I had with that is that we could do, like, oh, you know, we could just fuck off with the rock and then do the fence clip like normal. Climb the thing to grab it and then do howl jump to the rock and do that fence clip as well. But then I was like, then we still have to hit the cutscene. So we would have to do walk up, buy the potions, hit the thing, go to howl, jump the stick, come back to howl, jump to rock, and then do another fence clip. It makes more sense in Hundo, yeah, for sure. Agreed. Now that being said, we would have to see, compared to just doing howl jump to this instead, because we can just jump straight, because we could just do what we're doing now, because it depends on how much time it takes to do the fence clip there. I would assume it's the same, but it's not what I meant to do. I mean, even so, you could just upwarp here and do it like that. But I don't know. Because, like, jumping to the rock shouldn't be hard, because it's, like... Yeah, it's, like, there. So... Alright. With a better jump, you can make it straight to it easily. That's not a good jump. I get caught. Yep. It should just be the other direction, but yeah, because the camera, the fence is on the opposite side from where it is with the other one. So we would just grab that, and then instead of it being on the right side, it's on the left side, so you'd have to do, like... I mean, here. Yeah, I mean, that proves it. It's just the flick is harder. And then it should be like here. Yeah, it would upwarp us directly. And then bang. Bang. So, like, we know that the jump for the light moat, assuming you don't get the early log, like, touch and then L2 off of it, if you jump really precisely in Shadowglen, it takes about 0.7 seconds longer. Actually, no, this wouldn't make more sense for Hundo, because the route we take anyway is that it's faster to come down the stairs, come this way, hit this, and then go to Jordana / Fizz super. Because Jordana sets us to this set point here after the cutscene. So it would probably still be better if we jump to the dust over there and still did what we're doing now, instead of coming back, doing fence clip, and then walking over, and then walking back over here. You could probably try to land inside the hedges so you can jump back inbounds by the rock. What do you mean? You mean like landing on the hedge there? Am I understanding you right? Oh, I mean, hey, we could do that. You can just make the jump out, right? Oh, yeah. It's not super bad. It's pretty forgiving. Oops. Yeah, I know. I was just like, I wonder if we can do this like the speed potion. And that we can. Hey, can I please just do the inputs? Why am I not doing the inputs right? Was I, like, on the edge of his thing, so jumping made it really tight? I think it did. Hold on. Shit. What I want to see is if we land in the gap, like where we would fence clip into, if we can still grab the rock from there. Because we know we can grab it from inside the fence, which makes sense. But if we can't... Terrible. Oh, yeah, we can. Interesting. If you land on the right one. God. Yeah, we can't grab it from here, so we would have to, like, land either in there or in the fence, and that's just very unreliable. I don't know. Act 2 time save, yep. And, like, worst case scenario, you can upwarp onto that thing and then just walk around. Damn, that was a lot of height. I guess that side flip for the last jump is probably the play, because you get so much height off of it. If you were to attempt a side at the start, you attempt a slide at the start of Act 2, it would give you... Would it give it to you, or is the cutscene start? I'm on urge to do a cover of Sugar on My Tongue by Taylor, the Creator, but like a toaster in my bath. If you were to attempt to slide at the start of Act 2, I assume you mean a dialogue slide, yeah? Would it give it to you, or is the cutscene start the type to kill a momentum? If you mean, like, talking to Saradar before he walks away, yes, you can still slide. If you mean the one talking to, like, Old Lady and the Kiko, no. It kills your momentum. I'm almost certain of that. Only if Clag and Neil do the backup dancing and casino buddy costumes. Am I getting paid for it? Yeah, the one at the very beginning is a traditional fade out, with Saradar walking away. No, then I'm not doing it. Yes, you can talk to Saradar. Fade and exposure? I'll take it. Oh, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I thought you could. Oh, no, you can't. I thought you could. Never mind. We can prove that we get distance, though. So, let's see where I ended real quick, and then I'll jump next time. I really recalled that we could, but I guess not. Guess we're ending, like... jump earlier than that. Yeah, it didn't cut my momentum when it started fading, but shortly after. Yeah, if you go over this, it'll give you low grav over the fade out. I think it's over that, at least. Or maybe it's over one of the other ledges. You just have to not be holding L2 when the cutscene starts. Yeah, there you go. You just have to get the auto jump at the very, very last second. And then you can also do that. If you start holding a direction during the fade and then let go, you'll still do the same thing as like the auto fade movement, where it would like try to lock what you're doing, kind of thing. Yeah, you really can't hold L2 for that first one at all. And there I was early, so... I really thought we could talk to Saradar. I guess not. Okay. I was almost positive we could. Oh! I missed it because I just didn't line up. Crazy that stalling him there doesn't speed up part of the cutscene. If anything, I would think that stalling him would slow it down, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of wild. Dude, please. It's not that hard of a lineup. Just, like, look at the stick. Thank you. Oh, I think I make it onto the ledge, though. So, I want to see... It's too far back. I hate that that's a thing, that you can be too far back from them. Ah. 9.5, and that was particularly shitty. You can just super that and make it super easily. No pun intended. And I ran into that. Yeah, but that's significantly slower. So that's like 8 seconds of difference if you get the super there versus the ultra, which kind of sucks. If you book it here, I wonder. Oh, come on. I think that makes it. It does not make it, okay. Come on. So you have to do an ultra for this one too. I mean, you're already going for an ultra doing it like this, so like... I mean, maybe you could do like... I'd have to go left with that. What if I did like... I jumped... I can... Corded problems. Don't you love when your controller is corded right now? And it just doesn't fucking work half the time because there's literally no support for the thing. Like, I can just wiggle it like this. Who thought this was a good idea? Just put a fucking support around it, man. I know it was 2013, but Jesus Christ. Like, I swear to God, even Xbox thought of it. Yeah, I know. This is why I can't use it corded. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know why they designed it like this. Ooh, that might be doable. That's kind of hard. I know I'm technically going from the wrong side. Just trying to prove something here. Okay. Well, that would have just made it to the other one. But I'm trying to see... God damn it. It's too far away. I don't think that makes it. Oh, it does make it. We'll go with this to see what it comes out to. Is that... was it 9 before? So it's 5 seconds-ish slower to do that versus just doing... Well, that's 5 seconds, and I did a failed first attempt. So, like, it's actually not that bad. And that was a late split, so... to 14.4 is 6.3. And you can take out... like a second of that, so we'll be generous and say 5 seconds. You can go for the right side, which in reality equals out to being about 4.3 because we're not grabbing the light in Shadow Glen, which gives us 0.7 more of like 1.9 times speed. Which, another second, so that comes out to about 2.7 ish. It's 1.855, so yeah, so 1.86. It's about 1.3 seconds, so yeah, so 2.7. So it only ends up being about 2.7 seconds slower. That's, like, not bad. No, I did not mean to split that. I didn't even... How the fuck did I manage to make that? That is really tight. That should work. Okay, I see. So it's like aiming at the leftmost tree is the alternate version. I think I went too far left and I get caught. Yep. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel. So maybe not leftmost tree, but like slightly left of that. More to be closer to bro. What if I'm just on top of bro? Hold on. Because technically that should give me the most leeway. That almost worked. That might actually be the play, is just get right up next to him. Technically this should be easier. I can't tell. Yeah. Ooh, hey, we shit screened. That's interesting. Let's try that. Come on. Well, so that's 4. Or no, it's 3.9. See, it's 2.6. The 2.6 seconds of a difference, giving a little bit of leeway with the timing of that. It's not bad. Either way is viable. I do think the other way is maybe not more consistent. I feel like this is easier, and I mean, if you fuck it up, it's not Jover, it just kind of sucks. Which, kind of surprised that made it as far as it did. Maybe being like on top of Howl is the play. You can probably save that, actually. It's gonna... Oh, nope, it's gonna push me. Maybe being up against Howl isn't the play, because it's very hard to get that last jump off. Please, Howl. Howl, please. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the just like... That definitely feels way easier to hit all of the jumps because we're far enough back. Ooh, hey, flashing. Why are we flashing? Why are we flashing? What are we doing? So why did I not upwarp? Because I should have upwarped there, I thought. Also, why is my camera, like... fucking doing darkness? I'm a little confused. Because that's... okay, I got over at least. Just missed the pause. Yeah, it's still the play. We can't interact with the door from, like, here. No, we can't. 9 a.m. 9A, I think is... No, 9A is library. 99. It's close enough. So we would have potion now. And there's nobody on the left side. That's strange. So I can't talk to you. Okay. This is cooked. This is definitely tight, but I don't think it's impossible to hit this. There we go. And we can't interact with the bed from out here, yeah? Is that what I recall? So we have to come pretty far away to get any sort of purchase. Yeah, we have to go inbounds elsewhere. We'd have to come around, it seems, actually. Odd. Yeah, that's... Those are the tables. The bed is like... that. Please. Bob. Yeah, the bed is like that middle thing that's pushing me out. That's sad. I was hoping we could hit it from out of bounds. And like, maybe say we do bang, and then go talk to her, and then what if we had come up here instead? We could do, I know this clip exists. Okay. We out here trying to cook. Oop, not far enough. Two things I actually want to look at. Because there's... Of course I jumped early. There's one thing that I haven't tried Well, there's one thing I haven't timed that I don't... I would assume somebody's explored at least. I said it on my lap, man. Let me just... Hold on. No. Do not save. Controller, please. Okay, so here's the thought. So we can go... I guess here's one of the two thoughts. We have the clip on the, I guess, dressers in Roberta's room, right? And yes, we get TP'd back to that little main area. What I'm wondering is if we were to take a little bit of a wide path, could we cut around everything, go hit the big boy minion scene from out of bounds, because I don't recall if I've ever tried that before, first of all, and then run to the endless staircase, and would it be faster? And then second off, with this, I'm here. So I need to find... Oh? I haven't had this problem before. Hold on. Ah, it's like that. Okay. So what I want to know... That's not what I meant to do. We cannot hit that oob. Okay. That's part one. I should have. Say 8.5. Okay, I messed that up. Versus 7.64. Okay. So, assuming that I'm actually taking this optimal path, which I was not before, you have to come pretty close to that. So it's like... I just unmap this. Oh, that's cool. That doesn't help at all. Awesome. Okay, so I need to run, like, right here, and then... I can't up warp into this from this side, so I can hug it. Okay, that's super good to know. I think same with, yeah, same with that one. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this just loads the clock tower in place of the main palace chunk. I never realized this before. I don't know why I never realized this, but I never realized this before. And I'm pretty sure it's like the moment I step here, yeah. Okay. Just out of complete curiosity, I don't think we'd ever be able to do this because of, you know, the cutscene and all. But if I were to do like... Oh, no, there's an invisible. Okay. That's 8.09. I know I have a 751, I believe is what it was. Slightly direct line, it's like 7.5. So it is better to go to the right. Left could be a safe strat because it's significantly harder to accidentally load something here. There's nothing we can do with this, right? I actually... Oh, that's right, right, yeah. And we can't stay out of bounds there, yeah. So... So it's like... On this last... Or these last two dark ones, you go just to the left of it, and you can turn directly to where you need to go. Okay, I'll try that one more time, see if I can get a better time. Yeah, so it's like 8 flat.
It's all right.
My guess is that it probably... Actually, we can test this. My assumption is that the cutscene trigger for that is, like, deep inbounds. Or not inbounds, inside the room. That's not the right side. That's where I want to go. So it's this room. That's where I was coming up. Yeah, like, that is huge. It's just shoved inside the room. That's really unfortunate. That's a big size. If it was shoved the other way, it would be so free-low. So... Yeah, okay. So it's like 0.5 slower, but it is infinitely safer. So that can be noted for people that if they're getting upwarped here. Actually, I should test, because that's using my fast method. If people aren't going for the fast method, what is this like? You can't walk straight into this, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Okay, so that's like a whole 2 seconds faster than doing the stairs method. So, if people aren't going for the left cut here, then it's not worth. Like, if people don't go for that, it's not worth. Yeah. 7.5. .3, so that's 2.5, so that's 2.8 slower. And that's 0.4, 0.5.
It's all right. It's me, the one who got the hair astounded.
I'm gonna clip that so we can send it, because people can just save free time if they're not going for the fast method.
Okay. We can probably take the west corridor and get out through the...
No.
What?
If we stay together, she'll find us and imprison us both.
I'm not leaving you here.
Now that I'm out of the shackles, I can get to a place where I'll be safe. But you will need help.
Huh?
Find this amulet's twin. The one who possesses it can help you before... You have to go now. Get out of Fairyland and find him. Go!
Trying to find where I started timing them. I'm trying to clip it. Making sure I'm clipping it right, sorry. Go. Find her.ogg. There we go. Man doesn't get the reference. What is a UTDR? Oh, Undertale Deltarune. Played Undertale. Not Deltarune. Okay, so this was one thing. The other thing I was thinking... I remember sitting in Discord watching my buddy play the Chapter 1 demo, or Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 demo, but I don't remember anything from it. Okay, so we come out, like, right here. Also, isn't he still making chapters for Deltarune? $14.56 versus... Hold on, I need to see which one is faster. $5.87 versus... Okay, they're the same. I mean, it would kind of be easier, TBH. Oh yeah, this is cooked. This cooked. But like not in a good way. Where was the upward for this? Is it like back here? No? Where the fuck? I thought... Ah, there we go. There was one. Hmm. You physically can't get there in time? Hmm. This might not be Cook. Hey, yo? Wait a minute. Wait. That was like high key? Kinda easy. Are we just like dumb? Alright. Not where I wanted to go. Works. Okay. I need to be on... You broke your game again. What do you mean you broke your game again? I mean, you just have to ledge fly out. Because the wand won't spawn if you have a tier upgrade past it. So even though it's a quest item, it can still be veto ruled. Yeah, so you'll just have to ledge fly out. Hi, Boner. How's it going? Thanks for the Boner spicy cum. The all bosses tutorial goes over how to do it properly. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I fixed the 8-ball. It's better now, by the way. 1938. Hold on. It's this one, right? How did I do that, like, instantly the first time? What the fuck? It was so free. There we go. Okay. You should not have both of them on screen at the same time. Just use words when you're, like, on a break or something. It's gonna be very overwhelming to have both. Okay, let me see if I can do that fast. on. Jesus. That is hard to get, like, just straight off rip. Just like, yeet. Not impossible, but hard. No, no, no. I removed all the mommy things. It's running my own presets now. Where do I have to run for this thing? I don't remember, like, ever. So I have to jump that and that. Well, that's not a good sign. It shouldn't have said that. It's like 1 second, but it's much harder to do, and you can lose a lot of time doing it. It's not worth it. Actually, no, it's the same. Slightly slower.
Hit it out of bounds. Why can't we hit it out of bounds?
It's to add a response. So, like, assuming I were to approve it under any circumstances, it's like somebody can say, I want the able to do X, Y, or Z, or to be able to respond with X, Y, or Z. I just fell into this like an idiot. And then I can put that in. Like, one of them is, check the bathroom walls. That's one that I found when I was writing stuff. I was like, that's a good one. I should do that. Bathroom walls, that's fire. Hey, I'm glad you think so. I cooked a little bit. It's where you find the lore and cock. Okay. So, I'm gonna go here. For the good lucks. Oh, whoops. Let's leave here. You know what? Give me a minute while I adjust this. Okay. Why is that not pulling the audio? Hmm. Do I need to have that open out of curiosity? No, I don't. Okay, so we've learned, and Neil found this out, that the locks on it, on the timer, actually determine, like, you can put in a word in that period of time. So we'll see how this goes. But have fun with words. It should be on autopilot. Let me actually make sure. Okay, yeah, it's on autopilot right now. So enjoy. I'll be back. Good morning. I'm back, but I've decided that the Neopets music does not fit this. And I don't know why it's not pulling over the audio, so we're just gonna do it like this for now. Good moan, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yes, the little lock next to our name will disappear once the timer gets to the next lock, apparently. And then that's why we were getting Dono Walt to shit before. Clove, barely. Oh, I went in on this one. Cover, nice. I'm stoned. Yeah, because we can't do anything. I kind of wish the lockout wasn't a thing, but... I don't think there's a way I can turn it off. That I know of. I wouldn't take your Velcro? Hmm. Damn, 72. I'm kind of surprised Velcro wasn't on there. Chemo's a good find. Shit. You stole my Homer. Can I count that? No. We know more words than the bot. True. I wonder which letter's the fake letter. That's what it was. I was looking for the sixth letter, and I was like, what? Oh, I sent that early. Gosh. Hi, Cam. How's it going? Whiteboard. We are 3 off. Nice. Nope, just words on stream. Had it on while I went and took a short break. And then, we're finishing up the round until we fail before I do runs. If you want to play, we're at the point where there's at least a fake letter, and you're basically just trying to make words out of it. You can do 1 per lock. symbol is a nice catch. I want to say it's linguistics, but I could be wrong. Oh, I was right. Etymology and linguistics. Etymology I would not have gotten. But if you want to play, you can just type words in chat or scan the QR code in the bottom right with your phone and then enter like that to play. But it's up to you. If not, that's fine. Just a thing that we can do while I give my hands a small rest and stretch and whatnot. Weird evil lamb. Hi, Niz. Okay, Niz, we learned. So once you get one, you have to wait until the next lock is off of the timer for it to count. Well, I guess Neil found that, but he let us know. So that's why we were getting dono walled sometimes. They were either all starting with A or B, and I think it was probably A for those last two. Ooh, the flavor British spelling, nice. Flower. Is it the, it's the C that's fake, okay. Now you can do favor. You were just early. There you go. That's the only thing I can see. Oral Niz, my boy. Why oral? I agree, that was foul of Niz. Now you can do oval. There you go. Ovular, nice. Is Lupa 2 O's? Is with the spicy 43? What? I guess one of the S's is fake? No. Oh, the E. Yeah, it's the E. Discus is crazy fine. Hmm. I tried. I wanted sucks really bad. Hmm. Really? Yeah, I thought this was. Easy. Dookie. Fake and hidden. Let's try that. No. Something in mist is fake. Hmm. I want to say it's the T. Yeah, it has to be the T, because everything that's been a word that we've tried is the T. If it's not, I guess it could be the I? Maybe it's an E? Holy shit, dude. No way we're gonna get none of them. The S was fake? What? You got Dono walled on mixture earlier. Nah, you got so... It's because you tried mixture plural. That's why. Hi, Neil. Welcome back. Well, we did do good. Perchance, we shall come back to that. There we go. Okay. Good try for words. Good try for words. I haven't done Loltro today, so that's going to be really rough. That's going to be really rough. Yep, needed to do this. No, not for this category. Hold on. What did I just do? come on. Oh! Neil showing affection? Poggies? Shit. In the clear, we all fam. True. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, most of my warm-up was spent in the Act 2 bullshit. So, let's hope everything else goes perfect. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Here we go. Sorry. That... Yeah, that's right. Okay, I fixed it. It will? God, I hope so. Imagine we get the low 20, or the mid, I guess. The mid 29 this time. That'd be awesome. Sub 29, not yet. We still gotta cook a little bit for that. Dom 29. True. No 4x3? No, no 4x3. What did that look like when I accidentally hit it? What is the... Okay, what the fuck is this 10x7, by the way? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what it's doing. 28 is theoretically possible now. I don't know where I'm missing golds, because I know I'm missing golds due to changes. On top of, like... I don't think I got Ledgefly ESS. In record. I know that was pre-Fizz jump. What else? That's sub 20, I'll take it. Yep. Yeah, I believe it. I just need to actually be able to do it. The part that fucks me is the fact that she auto-targets. Now, I just have to play around the fact that Roberta's gonna auto-target and not go to the spot that I, like, instinctively want to go to get around the invis wall. I need to go further back that way, kind of thing. It's just, I need to, like, think about it as I'm going into it and be like, okay, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing, and then just hit it. Like, it should be easy, in theory. And then assuming I get inbounds, because I forgot to practice ESS, I won't lie. That can be a thing when I fail this run. I also didn't practice the plane's wrong warp, which is super pog. Definitely didn't need to do that. We're doing a no reset. Live fast, eat ass. No, thank you. I'm okay without that, Nose. Don't worry. Don't need that. I went way too far out and fucked up. Like I said, this is a no reset just so I can warm up. I'm 5 seconds behind where I should be. I almost hit that. Imagine I get the perfect fucking Act 2 on this run of all things. You can still peanut butter and jelly? Yeah, but like, imagine if I was, like, on a decent pace exiting Shadowglen, and then everything else went well. Dude, I got the cringe-ass Pogglefox spawn again. They're going for the one frame. It was not the one frame. Hasn't your day, like, just barely started, though? You're on days? Yeah. Hasn't your day, like, barely started? I guess, like, halfway? Oh, right, you go in, like, earlier than I'm used to. I'm used to thinking, like, 7 to 7, not, like, what, 5 to... I guess you would do 5 to 5, yeah? Yeah. Technically, wife goes in at, like, 6:37 to 6:45, or 6:43, I think is their clock-in window. And then is there until, like, 7:12 to 7:15, I think. I think that's their effective window, so it's, like, realistically 12 and a half. But they... In the rare event, can they get a lunch? They get 30 minutes unpaid, but that never happens, so they're, like, always getting 30 minutes overtime every day. It used to be my Tinder bio. Really? Live fast and eat ass was your Tinder bio. Hot cock, hot balls, who can choose when duty calls? Hot ass, smoke grass, suck them both halves in class. Boner really said eat you seriously. That's wild. I don't disagree, but I thought it maybe looked like a douche. It does. But for some reason, women loved it. IDK. I think those are the red flags. Because if you were trying to come off as a douche and they were into it, I feel like that's not. Most of the women on Tinder lack self-respect. That's unfortunate. I have no experience, so I can't really say. But I expect more from you is wild. My other Tinder bio was hilarious, but people hated it. What was it? He has a little swag. You hear, Niz? You can swang a little bit. That's a free goal because I cut a dupe and got Quaritch. I'm officially cutting the dupe because I got a low 30 with what I had before, so I feel like I'm fair. Got a C in anatomy, so I guess you could say that I know a lot about the clitoris. I think that one's kind of funny. I'm also a guy, so I'm probably not your target audience. But who knows? I could be. I don't know. Literally 0 matches with that bio. That's insane. The fact that people care that much about the bio and, like, won't even talk to you and be like, you know what? You seem like I'd enjoy spending time with you is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I did 11. Because record has 11.5. Because that was pre-doing... or that's when I was still doing the extra potion in the event you did... In the event that I do... that I fuck up Ledgefly ESS in Act 3, so I would still have one to back me up and not waste the time. Lose the time, whatever. Oh, fuck off. Just don't miss it. I'm gonna try not to. Ooh, I was early. This is why we're doing it at reset. Okay. Damn, that wasn't even enough to kill him. Oh, I didn't split. Whoops. My other bio, which had success, was sorry to get all kinky or some shit, but if someone wanted to maybe hold hands, that'd be tight. What? You didn't notice Rambo split for the dupe? Really? You didn't hear that? After I left Angoises? Wait, no, I've been throwing. I should not be putting... No. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, no, I'm not throwing. Never mind. Dude, I'm trolling myself so hard. Almost got it. Do a little bit of trolling. What's up, Joey? We do a lot of bit of trolling here. I just wasted 20 seconds on Narfus for literally 0 reason. Watch this, I'm gonna die here. There's no way I hit that. Oh my god, I hit that. Excuse me? How did I open the fucking quest menu? I was hitting up, was I not? Woodaway flowing. True. I really just want to get in and rep Act 2, mostly in context, because that's going to be so hard. So I'm glad I did the 1 frames for practice earlier. That helped. So there's 2 ways the wrong warp works. One is you can go inside of the side of the wall and where it has like no collision, and go further until the seam of that polygon with the floor above you ends and goes to the next polygon, which it will properly upwarp you. Or, and it's also a diagonal line, so I'm going towards the short edge of it. Or if you go really far out, and then come back into the wall, it's more forgiving on upwarping you early. It's a double-edged sword. Like, you can either go really far out and then come in, and it's more reliable. Or you can go towards the shorter edge, but it's harder to hit it without doing some sort of, like, out and then in movement. If that makes sense, which it probably didn't. None of that made sense. There's a lot of finagling you have to do with it. I learned, I think it was yesterday's run, or not yesterday, but the day before, one of the two. If not yesterday, then the day before. You can actually end up doing... I say double-edged dildo, valid. If you go to the short edge, like, because you have, like, the point right here, and you have, like, the plane that we can clip into going like this, right? And then you have this is where it starts. If you're close to the point of it, like, kind of where we line up to do it the best way, then when you go to do the wrong warp, if you manage to slide past that, like, horizontal line that's on the ground, which you may or may not have noticed before, you can actually end up landing on the side that will warp you. Even if you did the rest of the wrong warp and, like, the timing correctly for the void out to cancel the game over, you can warp back to the plane's, like, regular void location. It's like super cancer. I went too early. I need to remember to hold down there. I need to pop my thumb. I can't, though. Why would I do MIG when it's just slower? No reset is Sag. MIG is faster, El Bozo. Okay.
Hey!
The map makes you run faster. Does it now? It's tours on a treasure hunt for the booty. Interesting. That was particularly bad. My lineup was bad, otherwise I would have just sent it. Yeah, 2909. Okay. I'd have to look at what you have specifically, aside from ESS Ledge Fly, because that's definitely not 21 seconds. And then, like you said, there are some things that I do that are faster anyway. So, we'll see. Cutting out that one dupe definitely helps. It's your uploaded PB, right? Or no? Niz, I believe I go over it in the Nook tutorial properly for how to line up to what I do, but I can give you, like, a quick brief and just clip it and send it to you if you want after this. I know you're at work, so clipping it would be the easiest option and then just sending it. my god, I'm terrible. I overthought it. I mean, yeah, still better than what I have. This is hard. Nope. I'm gonna go back and force that. This acts as my reps for it. I didn't like how that went. I didn't even get it anyway. Okay. I was moving on the first one. I keep, like... It's still not amazing. I would take that in a run, so... That's not what I meant to do. Lost a minute because I'm just trying to force. It's fine. Okay, why are we meleeing at that range? Sure. What is your note, PB? $28, $23. That puts you second, yeah? Oh my god, I got turned around. It gives a better marker for people to look at in terms of, like, current route, at least. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like Noak is just, like... I don't know. Like, it feels really unoptimized, but, like, at the same time... I don't know. Something about Noak feels like we could just do it better, and I don't know what. Or why. Loger. So take a minute off this from me fucking with the Rory jump, the Rory Ultra. The 47's not too bad. It's not super fast, but it's not too bad. And technically, even then, it could have been like a minute and 20 is what I was technically off from the timing I had before. Because in the full Act 2 test that I did without having Fig, it was a 202, which means that... Or no. It was only... It's not 20 seconds. It's another... I did MSP, had one. Stone had one, stick had one. And that's it. So that's 7.5. So 4.5. We'll just say 155. Be generous. And this was a 312. That's 12. That's 17 seconds. Yeah, so it was like realistically like a minute 17. Slower than it should have been. So we can just assume what I would have gotten had I played to that gold with the rest of everything else to see how the rest of Act 2 went. I know it wasn't good, but I'm just trying to get an idea of like how are we doing on first run, all that. Not super well, I won't lie. A little concerningly bad, but oh well. Nice. That was much better than it has been. I didn't get the potion in here though, but that's due to a number of things, including Clock Tower clip being really ass. Crazy that Nook potential has the marital entry alone taking up just short of the 8th of the run. Really? I might have been able to ride out that one, but oh well. Yeah, damn. I didn't realize it was that much. That was not the way I should have done that with my fingers, but it worked. I went out of claw grip and then back into claw grip and had to do some really awkward, like, press circle with, like, the first knuckle, or the first free knuckle of my index finger. That was super odd. Not half the run. Damn. Oh, I didn't jump. Nope, that's on me. I'm not gonna pop this potion. We're gonna act like I don't... Or we're gonna act like I didn't fuck up, so I can see what my potion distribution would have been. Okay, so if we're assuming a 117, then I would have saved like 13, 14 seconds in Act 2. More than I thought. If we're assuming that estimation is correct. I can't believe that counts as triggering that. That's insane. Run here, make the second tower align with the mountain in the background on the left side. Base just in the little gap there, and back up. Forward. Oop. I went over the loading zone. There we go. You know, there's potential that actually could have golded had I not voided for the first attempt. Okay, X button, please. Holy shit. Okay, that's not the direction I pushed the stick. Jesus Christ. I did not have to jump there, but I did out of panic. Not panic, but whatever. Okay, why are you alive, though? I didn't mean to pop that there. The fact that I still almost saved time with as bad as that was. There is a lot of potential time save there, actually. And I don't know why. Please. Thank you. Okay, if this runs out early, we're gonna act like I popped it there. I need to fix that bad habit. This, I'm gonna fuck up almost for sure. Bob, please. How are we gonna get her to stop targeting? Like, what are we doing here? Is it just luck that she stops targeting them right when we go for it, or like... what for that? I was not supposed to pop that there. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that either. I was so free to just do that right, and I just didn't. Yeah, I know that. I'm saying, what are we doing about making her not target the fucking Harrises that's gonna ruin the ledge fly every time? Because that's like the consistent thing. Like, I can do the ledge fly off setup. That's not bad. It's getting the Harrises to not... you know. Odd, okay. Watch me get literally the perfect fight. Wow, okay. Fuck you too. 2 of them? And slow cycles? What is this? Nah. What is that? A genuine fucking 233 swap and there was nothing I could do about it? Like, genuinely? That's insane. That is incredibly bad. Grip. Listen, please. Shout out moving at like 6.5 speed. That was not GG, but thanks anyway. This game fucking sucks, true. Yes. Thanks for GG's. I need to be Bob. I'm supposed to have potion going. I went to the side too early. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to feel it out first. This isn't gonna work, so the invis wall. Yeah, okay. So where does the invis wall stop is what I need to know. Right there. So it's like... Okay. Oh my god, I hit square too early. That was really bad. Hold on. Let me make sure that this is facing me the correct way. I mean, yes. Like, ideally we're doing that. That's not it. Or, like, doing it during Sister's Fade Out. Okay, so it faces the camera towards me. So... Okay, so let's just make this stay like this. Oh my god, I need to not do that. I need to remember I have the cloak equipped already. Nope. She targeted. I was too far from the ledge. Oops. Roberta. Thank you. I was not holding L2. Okay, so if I hold like here... Oh. And then if you time the jump pretty well. So here... Oh, I jumped early. I'm jumping early. Or wait, am I jumping early or am I jumping late? Well, let me pay attention. That was way too sharp of an angle. Or way too shallow of an angle, sorry. I'm jumping early. It's not gonna work. I'm so surprised we can't... What happens if we, like... Oh, okay. It just does that. I just didn't hold the right button. Okay, so... Right here is where I just was. Is that gonna... Okay, that is hitting the wall, just barely. Sharper angle. Oh. And I was too close to the edge there. What are we humming? Oh my god, please. That was a better jump. It's too close. Dude, if this invis wall just stopped right there, like on that corner. You mean that? Holy shit. Tor, please. We'd have to swap back anyway, which I guess we could do on the last door here, but... Okay, can I jump the correct direction, though? That'd be helpful. I mean, yes, but we still have to swap to Bob for the puzzle anyway, and Bob just is more consistent sisters. And get the slow load? Because I'm fairly confident. Oh, it is about a second faster. But yeah, that we need the extra dupe, so we save a second on that, we lose a second and a half in total. Not to mention the time that Roberta can get the distance. Yeah, I don't see anywhere we could realistically pop that in. Unless there was a consistent setup for, like, the tour spin for all three of them, but I don't think it's consistent. It can be... I was way too close to the edge. It can be done, but... that's not far enough out. Fuck. Hold on, that might be Cook. You need to, like, turn them and then do it downwards. Ooh, hold on. This might be actually doable. Hold on. Let's say I'm not touching the camera, yeah. I mean, I should just be able to walk up to this and do that. But, like... if you mean words on stream, I mean, you... like, for a submitted run? Probably not. Also, that's gonna be way too much going on your stream at one time. That's gonna be very overstimulating. Like, you'd have to ask the board mods, but I feel like I would say no. I mean, yeah, I agree that's a bad idea, but, like... I mean, you certainly can if you want to, I just think it's a bad idea. Do I need to, like, turn and then... yeah, I have to let go of the stick. What do you mean by that? I need to not rotate the stick the whole time. Yeah, I can do like that. Right, okay. I still don't know what you mean by you fucked up everything. That displacement low is really hard. Right. I was saying you can do the ledge fly out of there. It's in the all bosses tutorial for the vault section, and then you just leave. There's no cutscene in any of that. And if you really want to do it, you can still do the ledge fly out and then drop into part of it. Or like the it's like a small cinematic of the great opening, and it's showing you that there's a rope gun like pole there, and that's it. The rest of it is just running up the food chute, which is just pulling levers and walking and climbing. I mean, you have hack menu on. You could also just teleport to the regular Meridell dungeons, which is, I think, 61. I could check right now. I think it is 61. Not 61. 61 is... oh, 61's here. What am I thinking? Is it 62? Yes, you can teleport anywhere with the hack menu. Did you not? This is not what I thought it was. I was thinking of the spires things. Hold on. Castle dungeon is 7E. So that'll spawn you here. And normally you would just come out of this hole, and there's no cutscene with it or anything. God damn it. That invis wall is so thick. I mean... IDK. Fiora's is plenty powerful to one-shot almost everything, so there's really no reason to have the outdoor one. Yes, Neil. How am I getting a straight angle? God damn it, Roberta. I was too close to the edge. Roberta, please. It's kind of tucked away in the arena district that you have to... it's in a corner of the map, basically. Please. I'm trying to do something. Roberta! Roberta, please. No, I can't clip there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think getting that low angle displacement's gonna be really, really hard. Like, would waste more time in like 99.5% of runs than it would save. God damn it, Roberta. This is why we hate Roberta. Like, do you see this shit? Why is she doing this? Why, Roberta? Stop it. I hit the invisible wall that time. That one should not be hitting the invisible wall. Can we stop targeting? Homie. I don't even know if it's necessarily that long non-speedrun. If you, like, really just grind to do the main quest. Like, I feel like you can finish this game in one sitting. If you just grind the main quest knowing what you're doing. Without hack menu. And without speedrun bullshit. Oh my god, Bob. Bob, please. Yeah, 55 hours is much longer than a lot of people take. Roberta, please. Okay, but you don't necessarily need money for, like, anything. Fucking. Yeah, you need 1,000, which, if you haven't spent anything the entire game, you get from Roberta. Fairyland being 3 hours is... No. No. We're doing something wrong if Fairyland is 3 hours. There is a single side quest, or there's technically 2 side quests, but one of it is tied to a main quest. And you have to pass by him later anyway. That's what I'm saying. Okay, why are we buying the stuff in the Hidden Tower in Act 2, though? Okay, but why? Because I was bad. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Why? Holy shit, please. Oh, that's not far enough. Okay, Tor is more than powerful enough to solo the game, with the exception of Juppy 2. On top of that, you can just book it to Market Town and buy it, if you really want to buy anything. Because, like, the training one does enough for, like, the one boss that she's physically required for, and I'm not including sisters in that. I mean, if we're being technical, your best bet is going to be buying treasure maps and then opening them. If you're saying you want to do, like, grind an area, and we're saying Act 1, your best bet is doing the arena and Meridel, and then just doing random-ass side quests, and then Golden Grass patches in that order. If we're saying we don't want to do the treasure maps. Aside from that, there's, like, no reason to farm money in Act 2. Act 3, your best is probably the obstacle course in Brightvale, and then miscellaneous quests. Um, Act 4, it's probably Arena District and then Money District. Because Arena gives you kind of a lot. I mean, if we're just talking about where to do it in Act 4, in every act, then I might as well just include Act 4. Roberta. Holy fuck, Roberta. Stop targeting them. Outlook not so good. True. That's only Market Town. Okay. I feel decent on that. I'm still so confused for why we're farming in Act 2 for the Secret Tower shit. Because also, the wand in the Secret Tower is just the wand that you can buy in Meridel. And by time... Like, I did not mean to do that. Like... By time you're even able to get that in Act 3, you've already got Fior's Rod. Yeah, it's in the Meridel, fucking Morag shop, but, like, it's completely useless. Like, there's zero reason to buy it. Also, most people forget it's there. Because maybe you'll see it in Act 1. How did that second one not count? And then... Depends on the moat shop. Depends on what you want from it. Mistress Morag sells all the tier 1s except for the fog moat and doesn't... and also sells the... I did not split that right. And sells the... It's Sork's wand, right? That's the one that she says. And, Motara sells all the tier 2s except for water, and then also sells Noah's after you complete the quest. It's not after time, it's on area load, and then there's certain modes that are based on luck spawns. You can see some of those in Crossroads if you go in with no luck, and then if you go in with lots of luck, like max clovers or high clover amounts, you're more likely to get certain spawns. Some of them are likely locked behind a minimum of a number of clovers for them to even spawn, possibly, but there is still a % chance on some of them. Yeah, you never really need to buy moats unless you're speedrunning. I mean, you forget the fact that I'm currently the 8-time record holder for this game. And I'm very, very particular about making sure my inputs are right. Like, Jaws' time is around an hour. Like, half the time kind of makes a big difference when my, like, raw mechanics are better. And I also have a lot more time. I mean, you can take that as you please, but you're kind of making an invalid comparison. Like, yes, Josh goes for the Lucy Ultra, but it's not a valid comparison. It's like if we were to compare not Sly, if we were to compare Neil's Sly 1 gameplay to my Sly 1 gameplay, like, I'm almost positive Neil has far more time in it than I do, and it's not a fair comparison. I've also only run all keys in, like, any percent twice, so of course Neil's gonna have far better mechanics and understanding of how things work. Haven't seen you play Sly? It was a couple months ago now. I'm fucking terrible. I can't pop my thumb, dude. Oh, this is frustrating.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Yeah, that's called they're gonna get the bailiff called on them. I just did a regular fucking super that was so slow. Let's see if I can do, like, any of this game today. Because I've just been consistently shitting the bed. Second strongest sword, but I hear what you're saying. I jumped ever so slightly early. I'm frustrated. I have no idea what you're talking about. One of those bad bitch staplers. Oh my god. Been handled 2 to 70 apparently. Interesting. Okay, what am I doing? Thank you. Short words break. While I, like, clear my brain. Vor is not in here. Well, it's not in here. Not every word is in it. Hi, Logan. What's going on? Oh, shit. That was gonna be mine. There we go. Let's go. We got perfect. Not Ream again. Let's go. 41. Miso doesn't count. I already have poise, never mind. Lol, simp. SM64 mentioned. Oh, fucking oh, we already have mobs, never mind. Impose, that's what it is. There we go. He's so mojado. That was a bad round. Oh well. Simp not being words sucks. Yeah, true. Fake letter. I think it's the V. Fuck, I mistyped that. I was hoping that would go through. That was a good call. So it's not the V. So the A is fake. Yeah, I just saw that. No! Here we go. We already have even. Got it. What the fuck is in dive? Divine? What is that? Fake ass words. Logan carrying, let's go. Okay, N is fake. Something you do to oh, it's devane, I see. Yeah. Wait, fuck, the N is fake. Damn, and beat out Logan by the frames. Man, fuck this game. Just trying anything at that point. Hmm. Maybe it's the L. It's probably the L. Oh, it's not. Oh. The B? Yeah, okay, it's... I don't know if we make it past this. All same moment. No! We're so fucking close. This game sucks. Love it. It's fine. Sag. I have to wake up wife at 3, so we can restart. Run it back one more time, I go wake up wife and maybe it runs. There's not a second H. What? How did health not go through? Oh, there's no second H, never mind. Why was that one hard for level 1? Are we washed? We might be washed. It's fine. That one didn't count. See, this one's... What the fuck? God damn it. Keeping. And peeking. And king. Damn. Yeah. Thank God. Got that in time. Already tried picking. Or peeking, whatever. Easy, not even close. Okay, Logan with 51 that round. Poggies. And just do that for now, I guess. Fuck, we're missing an A for that. Surprising how careless some vendors are with sending monthly invoices. They just don't get paid and they don't care. What is your point about me not having been on an alpaca? Unless you're saying on pace was the one you were referring to. In which case, fuck you. We were almost on pace, one run. Oops. I'm just trying shit at that point. Oh, we didn't even get all of them, and it still gave us... Okay. Oh no, that's 3 levels. Never mind, I lied. Logan and I tied with 29 that time. Okay, fake letter. Found it. Toke. Cope. Heck. See, they have some based letters. Or based words, I guess, not based letters. Do not Walter Cartoon Network me. God damn it. No, that was greedy. Damn it, I was trying. Groping for straws. Epcot. I think that's a proper noun, Neil. Oh, Pog. I tried. 3 more levels. Let's go. That's very Poggies of us. Looking with 38 and Neil with 36. Damn. Is it the O? No. Is it the... It's... It's the G. Hmm. I don't know anything else. I can't think of anything else of that. Unlucky. Yes, because now I have to go wake up wife. Okay. Have fun. I'll be right back. No, I don't know. That's the owner of the channel. Continue it. Ultra? Lucy Ultra? What? Oh, I just saw you put it there. vault. Nice. Shouldn't skeletons be dead mentioned? Go. Try with the 5 pointies. Fuck, you know an R. Way more if your hands were busy, that's valid. Lubed wasn't there? Really? Wow. Bundle. Do that again. I think that was early. What? That's insane. There's no way it's not bundle. What? Fucking dono walled. Oh my god, last frame. Not actually last frame, but you know what I mean. Rip Joe. It's either the O or the L are fake. Okay, so the L is fake. There's no A, never mind. My cat is here. Tripod, nice. Good one, Logan. That's not a word, right? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it would have had to go before drip anyway. Hold on. I don't know what that other 6 letter was. Oh my god. Poisson, which is French for fish. Interesting. Jesus, Logan with 34 is wild. He's him. He/him. So it's either the second D or the P is fake. Fuck. I think the P is fake. Shit. You already have that. It's fucking candid is what I meant. We don't have a second O. Fuck. Oh. That was clutch. That was clutch. Not even close. That one is AIDS, agreed. Then this one kind of looks like it's gonna be worse. The H has to be fake. I think. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say Fallen is that one. It starts with an F, an E, or an A. We were close, we were close. I don't think fuck is on the list either. Why is this music so good? I don't know, it's just kind of like vibe music, and it just kind of works for this. Looking on 150 is insane. I couldn't help myself. It's hard, dude. Okay, so the X must be basic then. Wait, no, because there's no... Oh my god, we need 11. Ship. No, we have ship already. Fuck. We didn't have hips, did we? Fuck. Oh. On the back rim? Brother, what? Yo, Sphinx was wild. That's hard at that point, dude. Okay, we will come back to this. It's called... I'm so tempted just to time you out for that. Hold on, it's pre-caching the game again. Seniors are worse than children when it comes to bathroom etiquette. I don't got anything for you there, I'll be honest. There we go. It was free if we realized hips was one. That was unfortunate. We were so close to getting to... Would it have been level 12, I think? Why did I let go of L2? Just fucking stim pressing things and just... What's up, Xperical? How's it going? Good, you? Doing alright. Still on the de-rust phase a little bit, but you know what, that's okay. We're thinking we have the potential to get a 28 with this game, so that's what I'm pushing with now, with this category, of course. Thanks for the good luck, Shy. Like 40.7 is pretty bad, but that's okay. I do no cloak runs as well. It's just that no cloak is honestly just far less interesting, and because it's shorter, there's less stuff for us to be able to potentially, like, not necessarily less to potentially optimize, but there's less leeway with the run, if you kind of get what I mean. Like, it's much more punishing when you mess up. I did Noke runs a couple weeks ago, and maybe it was like a month ago now. It was something along that. No cloak is cloak on hard mode? Kinda, yeah. Like, there's a lot of hard shit in yes cloak. But no cloak is like, you don't have any of the options that yes cloak gives you, so you have to do either the more awkward or harder strats. I don't have water. I might not be able to hydrate, I won't lie, because I don't have anything. I was hundo-braining for a second, I won't lie. This run low-key kinda sucks. I accidentally depressed square when I was adjusting my hand to be able to leave. That sucks, because that's free time save if I just didn't do that. Otherwise, those dupes were, like, fairly good. Oh my god, please. This run sucks. I want to reset. Far too many tries. I'm just taking too long. Before turning, that is. But, oh well. I'm almost certainly losing time here, which really, really sucks. So I'm already playing from behind, and I'm not as good as I used to be, TBH, and X, Y, Z. I don't know if that counted. It did. I'm not convinced that'll clip. It did. And then second try. Back up. Not amazing. No, I was early. I was early. Otherwise, that was good.
They've been fighting. Fighting.
If you know, you know. Roblox, please. Thank you. Oh my god, please. I just didn't turn hard enough. Grip. Grip the run. I'm just bad. Fine. We have, like, theoretically almost 20 seconds to save. No. Yes, almost 20 seconds to save at the beginning of Act 2. Almost. Why am I struggling? This is why we can't have nice things. I thought I was on the second frame, and my brain just wasn't working. I won't lie to you. I let go of L2 too early. What? Excuse... Where am I? What? Okay, first of all, I gotta stop jumping into that. Second of all, that. That's all that has to be. That's a big death plane. I didn't think it was that big. Anyway. walking out of bounds underneath the lava until it kills me. LOL. I hate how weird the oob is there. Almost certainly the one to start off, the Meridell Vault, the one with the Drake. The entire fortune of the kingdom is here. And followed up by, there it is, Fior's Wand, even though it's called the Rod in game. Then all they have to do is just climb over there and get it. Then the Drake comes out screaming. And then I believe skeletons should be dead. This can't be good. Okay. Please? This is not how I wanted to do that. Can I please hit select at the correct time? Thank you. I mean, yeah, there's a handful of people that are. There's just things that didn't function right for it, and so they scrapped it instead of being able to fix it because of the time constraints. All it has to be, man. It's all it has to be.
It's so easy to just do it right.
The lasers are fine. They don't have audio, which is a problem. A lot of the, well, not a lot of the collision. Some of the climbing collision, like the vines are fucked there. Like, I don't remember if I went through as Bob or Tor when I was doing it, but whoever I went through, I really think it was Tor. You can climb around the corner like you're supposed to, and then it will cause you to, like, float back down for a little bit, and then re-grab. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like, shouldn't be happening. Some of the stuff has funky collision, like the box you can push. One of the boxes you can push can go, like, inside the prop boxes that you don't move, and it's just like, that's just not supposed to be like that. I don't know. There's just a number of things. The maze, like, the button puzzle, I guess, not the maze, is a little odd. Because it's like, you don't interact with the button, you just walk up to it, right? So that's not super intuitive. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit the stick there. And then there's the death elevator at the end. That's not bad, but, like, if you jump in it, you are falling for so long, and if you don't realize what to do, like, pretty soon, or know what to do going into it, then it's just like, oh, you just have to wait and then retry. If you jump once. If you jump late, that is. Once you know what you're doing, it's not bad. It's pretty lenient, but... You have to jump out of that tunnel and it'll load the cutscene into a vault. Normally it should have been connected, they didn't make the connection there. 37 exit is really good. Because what you were saying was the out of bounds of the vault. You can go out of bounds in vault and then fall down into that, either into the elevator or into the very last tunnel at the bottom there, and then jump into it and it should play the cutscene. Close to a gold, minus Quarage, but I also don't know how long that took me to set up. He's going further on another save to see if it would have complications. What do you mean? Like through spires or something else? Spires in the main story. Okay. The only thing that should technically lock you, like, quest-wise, would have been having a beyond progression wand. Everything else should function as intended. Well, it won't break the progression, is what I mean. Or it won't break the actual, like, flags you're hitting. Tora's house has nothing to do with that. It should still let you open the chest and then leave. Because the chest should still spawn closed. Over, please. Open the chest and then the chest after I opened it. Okay, that was much better on my dupes. Thank fucking God. Took me way too long to get back into doing proper dupes. I had much more potion, even with the one-cut dupe. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to watch and see or test it myself and see. No, I stopped on the right one and I just fucked it, man. Oh my God, I'm stupid. Winnie's, please. Winnie's, please. Those Winnies were so fucking good. Holy shit. There were only 3. I mean, there's some in the world that exist, but we only have to herd 3. Because there's the ones by Brightvale. I think it's either 4 or 5 of them. That was supposed to be for the... China's the quest. It's like, not the Pet Hunter thing. Oh my god, that's not what it's called. Okay, what am I doing, man? Did I just land up there, by the way? What are Winnies even used for? They're pets. That's what any pet is. They're literally just pets. Hi, Niz. Welcome back. Odd. So it does check specifically. Well, hold on. I wonder if it's a certain line along progression or if it has to be the wooden. Patricia's not here. What the fuck? So... I literally said I just have to test it to see it. Why is it not tied to opening the box? Okay. Lizard needs to know that. Hi, Cheesy. Thank you. Just an odd, patience. Just an odd thing with, progression flags. That's so bad. Temp 600. If you think about it, hold on. If you think about it, I did have some where I was using the timer as timing random miscellaneous things. So this probably maybe closer to run 600. This probably counts. This is run 600. This is he who counts. Imagine we get it on run 600. Holy shit, that was like kind of clean, minus the slow menuing. That'd be hilarious. Dude, I wish. I just pop the fuck off, hit literally everything, like absolutely perfectly, and we just get the 28 right now. Dude, I would lose my shit. Better make a count to the next milestone is run 1000. What about 700, 800, and 900? What? Ozo. Okay, well, what about 7 and 8 then? Just because 9 and I is dead, or just because 9 and I, just because 9 is dead doesn't mean that 7 and 8 can't be included. So yes, I see you two are on the same page. I found that quite amusing. Never trust a man named Chris. Why? I did not mean to get stuck on that. Shut the fuck up, Niz. I hate you. I did not mean to do that. I'd lost so much time to being garbage. Oh my god! What am I— okay, can I reset this? Can I reset? Like, deadass, can I reset? Actually, can I reset? Like, am I legally allowed to right now? Like, what the fuck is this run? Hello? This is garbage. Garbage. Oh! Niz, this is your call if I'm allowed to reset this run. I want a sub 230 Meridell. Niz, that is not possible with the route we do. I'm allowed to? Okay, hold on. Watch this shit. Shit. I tried to go for the 1 frame and I hit it late. Like, really late. Okay, that one didn't count. Okay. And if you think about it, I've definitely used the timer more times to test other things. So, like, this is actually probably run 600, if we really think about it. So, like, I mean, we'd have to go through the VODs to see for sure, but... That one doesn't count. Maybe run 600 isn't the run, but I do want to test something. Do we spawn, like... Really? Here. I've watched all of Foot Percent. Yes, what's your point? I don't know. Oh god. You also watched all of Mouse and Keyboard All Bosses. In fact, you were here for a run with me. God damn it. Trying to see if I can just YOLO the shit out of this. And not do the dummy pause. Shit. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm going too fast now. There we go. That probably looked like no different to anybody that doesn't do Lultras, but I swear those were
There are
different.
legends that dwell with
Alright, this is the run 601. I'm not feeling this run, I won't lie. This run does not feel good already. I just have a bad feeling about the RNG. Something feels off, but... What do you call a lion with no eyes? Lawn. Oh, man. Predicted. Shh. That is what we call a fish with no eyes. Hello? Thank you. Stuck. Step bro, help. Good thing, because it was bad anyway. Eyes don't change what creature it is. I mean, it can, certainly. If, I don't know, if there was a Cyclops with 2 eyes, would it still be a Cyclops? Depends on the placement of the eyes? What do you mean? Let's go. This right here, that's the run. Right there. God damn it. Think how close are the eyes, and are they side by side or stacked on top of one another? I think, I personally think, I still need to get water for Neil's Hydrate redeem. Whoops. I feel like the eyes for like the multi-eyed Cyclops, that's probably not a Cyclops. I hit the tree straight fucking on. Would probably be stacked. So you'd have like the really big one, like my forehead level, and then you'd have one like human-sized one, like, nose level. So, like, bang, bang. Do not quote 9 me. So it's been an hour, don't forget to hydrate. For our audio-only viewers, this is the run, allegedly. Can we quote 8 real quick? No, I'm kidding. Unless... You know, the 8 ball said we would PB today. So what the fuck is up with that? At least I think it said it would PB today. Are you lying? The reset. I turned way too early. You know, if the 8 ball's lying, what does that mean? Because if it's lying and it says as I see it, yes, that means it's lying. But if it's saying it's lying, but it is lying, then it's telling the truth, which means that it's lying. So maybe it wasn't lying and it's trolling us with a paradox. It was a really shitty Lultra, I won't lie. I don't know why I'm pausing on my inputs for no reason. I keep forgetting to go get water for Neil's hydrate redeem. God damn it. Ah. Just clipped my mic with my finger. Ow, that actually kind of hurt, but I don't know, maybe I'm just a baby. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? What did I do? What did I do? I heard that noise and thought someone hit my car, El Bozo. No way you're being for real right now. Doesn't that imply you're in your car? Wouldn't you have felt it? Bruh. I'm in my car. See, you would have felt it then. I thought I was up there. I was not. So I just got the fucking drop ski because I hit the corner that doesn't let you on top of it. Splice run dot 3 GP. What is that? What is 3 GP? Oh, this run sucks. At what point am I allowed to reset entering Meridell? Like, what time? We saying, like, 319, 320, 321... 327? 10 seconds behind? Never mind, I'm resetting. I jumped way too far out. Past that, I'd say kill it, it's okay. Now that one didn't count. No! I keep hitting it flat fucking on. So I'm losing a whole ass second plus. 3GP on audio file format. Stands for third generation partnership project. What? Man, why can't we just use MP3s? Or WAVs? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Or AVIFs for all I care. Or is AVIF fucking image? Or GIF, I guess. AVIF might be GIF. Or a GIF adjacent, I guess. The Supreme audio file. I don't know. I like my .movs and .wavs, respectively. It's a spliced run TGI Friday. I know that's not actually what that one is. I am aware of that one. I just don't remember what it stands for. Shout out recording and is it Matryoshka video? I hate .vag files. Why did they choose to name it that? What does it even stand for? I record my farts and send them to my friends. You are such an old man. Next, Niz is gonna be like, yeah, I record myself pissing. Just the audio, though. Unsolicited videos of me taking a shit. Isn't that, like, not allowed, though? Like, shouldn't you not be doing that? Old men to keep their farts on a can. Niz, does it even have that distinction? Also, shout out L2ing off that. Buggies. You know, if my movement was a little bit cleaner overall, that would have been really good. 38. Gatekeeping in the old man community. Based. Why are horses always so sleepy? I got nothing. Why? Why am I so sleepy? Are you a horse? They're always hitting... God damn it. Well, that would have been really nice if I just did courage right. A man rode his horse into town on Friday, stayed there for 3 days, and left on Friday. Are we really about to go over... Really? We're gonna do this? We're gonna go over the stupid fucking... The horse's name was Friday bit? Are we really doing this right now, Miz? Niz? Jesus. Why are they trying to distract clues from a PP? Look, it is known fact that when I'm distracted to an extent, I do perform better. So it's not even bad that they're doing it. I thought we had a storm coming, but it looks like not. Niz bought compression pants to wear under his leather suit at the racetrack. Why? And why not compression underwear? When I wear them, I look... When I wear them, it totally looks like I have a fat fucking snatch. What does that even mean in this context? Break it down for a white boy like me. Please! Oh my god, I just lost. I was about to say it. I won't say it. I won't tilt yet, but I really want to reset. How does NASA host a party? I don't know. How do they? They plan it? God damn it. So sweating inside the leathers make them stick to my skin so compression pants are definitely necessary? Okay, that's fair. I can give you that. Finally, my Ulfric dupes are actually, like, worth my time. Leaving at 3:09, almost on the dot. I smell coffee. Wife must be awake. Okay, don't fuck up this time. Holy shit. Guys, we're 7 seconds ahead of world record. That's a fat fucking gold. Yeah, that's a gold on top of the last gold I got, too. Previous, I think I had 4.6 to save, and now I have 7.2. Or no, 6.2, not 7.2. That tree clip was ass. Why did the frog take the bus to work? Accessible public transport and proper city planning? That's funny. Not sure. My thumb slipped off, but it ended up working out really well. Oh my god, please. His car got tipped. God damn it. If I didn't spin early like an idiot, this would actually be pretty good. But I think I kind of just like low-key killed this run. No, I wasn't straight on. Time save? That's it. GG. I jumped way too early because I got stressed. I should be ahead by kind of a lot. If I didn't jump early, that's 2.5 seconds. I got the... no. Oh, we'll just do the 2.5. So that should have been 1.8. I should be 1.8 ahead still, but I'm literally throwing my runs. Shout out being very vigilant not to switch your speed potion before you finish feeding Pogglepox there, because you will put down a speed potion, it will not eat anything, and it won't reset his health, and you will lose the speed potion. Watching Clag do Clag things gives me an excuse to be lazy? What does that mean? What do you mean watching Clag do Clag things? Explain yourself. Are you calling me bad? If so, you'd be right. I know you for Neopets and only Neopets. To be fair, that's most of what I do. Pseudo Regalia? The one recently? And you watch you unclog Meridell's antiquated sewer system. I mean, you certainly can. It'll just take a lot of time and everything. Listen, I started by watching Jax runs, and then by well, I actually started by watching Coldquill runs, and then Jax runs, and then I actually became a part of the community and started running Shy runs and Deesh runs. They were significantly better than I was, and I thought the same shit, and then I got good, kind of. Got acceptable. Also, that was pretty clean. Because my hands don't hand. You can teach them. Sweating when doing Black Knight Tower? I sweat constantly, but that's just a me problem. So, doesn't mean you can't do it. Just something to work with. Shit. That was a little spicy, I won't lie. I've literally put this in your chat so many times. Of just get low gravity and you'll be fine. Also, if I pre-menued to Nova's spot, and I fucked myself there, so I'd lose time. Because I was going for the cancel. Well, I said explicitly get low gravity and just L2 jump. And you also just didn't get low gravity. So, like... I should be far further, or far earlier into time here than I am. This run is not very good. So, like, L2 jumping in 95.5% of cases is just hold L2, have low gravity, and jump, and don't do anything special. There are very niche scenarios that really the only one that kind of even applies that I can think of to your situation is Lily Pad, and even then, you don't technically need it. I just think it's easier that way. You just... That's like the only time you should be letting go. And it only gives you a higher jump. That should have been a sub 5, wow. No, you shouldn't be letting go of L2 for anything aside from Lily Pad, and even then you don't need to.
Hiya.
Didn't get the one frame. That was really nice on the delay, though. That was nice one frame. Not the one frame. That's 2 gold so far. I should be about 10 seconds ahead had I not completely borked.
Hey!
I bought that. I don't know that I have enough money anymore. If I have to do backup 4, which I will actually. My god, please. Please. What is happening? Okay, well, this run's dead. How did I only... Okay, whatever. Well, you can access the doors through the wall if you're out of bounds. No, you can also just jump in bounds. Like, if you're ever anywhere, there's a very good chance you can try jumping and probably get back in bounds. I swear to God, reading is not a strong skill. No, being out of bounds there in that little, like, in-between area is where you would ideally want to be because you get more direct paths to the doors. How is it still possible that I can PB? This is stupid. This run sucks. Dude, look at how ahead I used to be. God damn it. Niz, son, or Deesh daughter? Ooh. That's a hard one. I'm gonna have to go Deesh daughter. Excuse me? Excuse me? Bruh. Okay. Please make it. Nice. I'm not supposed to split there. I'm 8 seconds behind. No, I'm 9 seconds behind PB already. It's entirely because I'm terrible. I don't think you have seen me do more impossible things before. Roberta, please? Just aim at the book. How hard is that? At this rate, I'm going to minus... Or, sorry. At this rate, I'm going to plus 7. Cool. I mean, a lot of it is just exploring the curiosity that we have and exploring random stupid fucking ideas. And a lot of them go nowhere, so it's like... Okay, see, we just run at this wall, bang, cutscene. Not cutscene, text box, and then boom, drop there. Most people don't put effort into a game this old. You should look at a lot of the PS2 runs. How the fuck? I've done it probably a couple 100 times. Minimum. Yeah, this really sucks. This is really, really slow. You're waiting too long to jump. Like, the two things you're doing wrong with the plant is you're not turning far enough right into it to get behind it. Rip Noil. Flashing lights warning, by the way. So you're not turning right enough to get behind it and then going back to the wall. And then once you're in the wall, you're waiting too long to jump. You need to be jumping way sooner than that. Because you're kind of sitting there for a while, and then eventually the camera just doesn't know what to do, and it will mess itself up, and then you'll get pushed out of it. Not immediately jump, but like, once you're actively behind the plant and facing into the wall, you can jump pretty fast. One sucks. Table gives you problems. Table is, yeah, table's hard. Table very much depends on preference for how you do it, and then that clip is a little bit awkward compared to the other clips we do. Fuck you. I think, and she can correct me, but I think Shy does like a straight on, like straight behind Roberta camera for table clip and clock tower. I do more of a left side angle. I don't know what other people do. I think she does a straight on, but don't quote me on that. Fought on the door like an idiot. She does this, but I'm trying to mimic, yeah. I never could get it like that. Yeah, I lose 9 seconds here. Yeah, Neil found Endless Staircase skip. Okay, hold on, I gotta lock in for a second. There we go. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay, well, this run is like officially dead, I think. It's too much time loss. Oh well. It's fine, I can do 4 Starlight. Oh my god, I have low gravity and I didn't realize. Oh my god, the bridge is right. So we're doing 4 Starlight, I have to remember that. Yes, it does. Oh my god, I got the bad angle. Shit, please don't crash. Not even that recovery. That was just, I got lucky that it didn't crash. I was on the edge, so I got a pretty close to straight angle ledge fly, where I'm supposed to get a pretty sharp downwards angle. Yeah, this run is gopher. It's not. Empire has begun on the Cobblemon server? Nice, Woomy. How so? Oh my god. 16 Wither Skeleton Skulls is insane. Roberta. This is why Roberta is actually the fucking worst. Jesus Christ, you're the worst fucking character in this game. Oh, why are we targeting them? They're through the floor, man. Mob neural networks. I don't feel like doing that. That's still... It's worth me not popping. The other one takes longer. Dude. There's no world in which I should have thrown that hard. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, we get to walk of shame. Oh my god, please. Okay, well, GG. Waiting for someone to log in to claim their Bagon in Larvesta. Dude, I swear to god they're just making up shit at this point with Pokemon. Thank you. I should have known it was like high-key Jover when I accidentally bought the rock moat. Gen 5 and Bagon is from Gen 4. Easily about a decade and a half ago. Dear God. Let me guess, Bagon is literally a personified bagel? not personified, but you know the term that I'm thinking of. Anthropomorphic? Is that the word? I was early! Oh my god. Vagon as a Dwagon. Interesting. Not what I would have... Excuse me? Not what I would have expected. There's this silk moth larva. Okay, can I please do the right inputs? Please? Okay, what am I doing? Why are we not... Whatever. Can I fall in the pit? Yes! Yes! Fall in the pit! Okay. Well. Not that. Okay. We'll do a round of words. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. We'll do a round of words. After I get this pulled up. And I'm gonna go say hi to wife. Stretch. So take this time, play words if y'all want to. If not, that's fine. We'll be back in a little bit. You know, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack. Pet your cat. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Have fun with words. I'm back. How's it going, chat? Aha, I beat you, lol. Digest, that's what it is. It's like, I don't know what the fuck this word is. I keep seeing digit, but we don't have another I. It makes me sad. No, we already had that. How do we always end up on the same fucking wavelength? This is so unfair. I'm cooking right now. I'm like, oh, Woomy. What's up, Crix? Thanks for the sex. We need 4 points. Can we do mate? Oh, wait, we have another lock. Never mind. There we go. I need to go get that water. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna go... I'll wait to start the next round, but whoops. I keep 4 gore. I owe Neil. Okay, I'll be right back. Did we get cricket? Okay, we got cricket. Oh! Trice? Where do you have Tick? Rick. Yeah, they're giving us hard ones. There you go, I got that hydrate from an hour ago, Neil. Wait, that's not... I'm so stupid. Jesus. I'm just going phonetically and being like, yeah, that sounds like a word. Weeks is nice. Eris. Fuck. I'm just putting in shit at this point. Wesk? Wesker? Esker? You... What? I'm just trying anything, fair enough. So the B is fake. Shit, we're on the same wavelength. Oh my god. Fake B. There's a W-O something left for a 5-letter.
2 levels, let's go. Level 10. Go. Oh, I'm not... yeah.
Either the T or the E is fake, I think. Fuck, you just put crop. I'm so dumb. Okay, so it's the T. The T is fake. Nope, that's recoup is what I'm thinking. Opper. Nice. This is... Oh, it's... I'm locked out. That's also technically a word, right? Or does it have to be with the S? Okay, we got a 5 and a 4. The 4 is probably starting with the R. No, it is starting with the R. Let's go, level 13. 16 is our PB. If we can get past 16, we're gaming. Damn. Damn. Format, so the X is fake. That's an R. Damn. The X is fake? Oh no. Oh fuck, you already put in tarot. 17 off. Fuck. Oh. All right.
not what I meant to do. Oh well. We could have done Prat for that too, because we already had Fart. Just not at the rat pewter right now. Rat pewter is a good one. Birds at the store on stream. Lamau. Oh, it's raining all of a sudden. At least for a little bit. I love the rain. Controversial. Only because it's after Pride Month. Okay, go for it, Woomy. You can update me about anything. It took me far too long to grab. I want to reset. Parents leave for the motherland on Sunday. Won't be back till the 22nd. Fucking off to see Zach on the 10th. Nice. I assume you're bribing the sister yet again, so she doesn't become an op. Fuck off! No way! I got hit twice! That's insane. That was fucking insane. That was the stupidest start of a run. Why? You can threaten. He's fucking over their girlies to Canada? Dude. Or are they not allowed to know that she's going to Canada right now? So, Demon, I will turn you into soup. Actually, X square, but good try. Come on. I had that one. That was so free. Would I be? No, you would not be a tasty soup. I'm holding L2. That was the biggest fucking scam. I was holding L2. That was such a good start. Are you a watery soup? I haven't decided yet. Robbed is real. This is
Not as fast as that one, but whatever. I didn't get scammed. This game is rigged. I go to offer near pets to people. They're like Resident Evil 9. What are you saying? What does that mean? Ah. I see. Ban them. That was super shitty movement. This is gonna be like a 39 at best. Don't shittily giga-caught Cartoon Network me. It was like 38, but it was like a bad 38. Neil could never play the same game for months on end. It's literally me, though. Same. Whatever. Failed courage. It's fine. I've determined the tech skip is more worth. Don't Quaritch miss Walter Cartoon Network to me. And don't you dare Walter Super Saiyan Cartoon Network me either. We'll see. I do have fucking characters in, God, I don't know where. Caramel, so I might be playing with my buddies that play. Who knows? Yeah, I'm level, like... Honestly, I'd have to check. I want to say it's 120 something.
Hmm.
You haven't left Dragonspire yet, brother? Also, Neil, what do you mean, fuck no? Never mind, you have a good point. But also, Wiz, you're not ready for Celestia? Celestia is GG easy. Caramel's 140. Then I guess I'm 140. I have no fucking clue. Thanks, Wilmy. All I know is I have The fucking Grim Reader and the Snack Gobbler one. So whatever levels those two are for Shadow Pips, I know that I have. I was leaving at 4:09 last time I paid attention to my timer, and I think I tied. Let's put 4:06. So I should still save... about 3 seconds, and one of those, or 2.5 of that is I'm dropping a dupe. How does that gold buy another 2.3? My dupes were not that good. And I didn't have Quaritch. Excuse me? We're on 8-second world record? We're on 9-second world record pace, realistically. It's fine. We're about to throw it all down the drain for Narvis, so... Holy shit, please. Thank you. Okay, well there goes, like, all of my time. Go a little bit wider than I think I need to, because my lineup was shitty. Cut that early. Yeah, like, all of my time is gone, because that tree clip was ass. Apparently I need to revisit how to do treege. But, whatever. What do I know? Watch me fail the stab here. That'd be awesome. What am I doing? I just didn't hit the fucking circle button at all. Narface is entirely timing and spacing. It'll come with time and practice. Okay, well there goes all my time save. Hello? Yeah, if Tor's deflecting off to the side, you're too close to Narthus. Oh my god, Tor, what was that fucking lunge? Why was that lunge like 10 fucking light years to the left? We were so off. Do I even continue this run? Yes. Because by the time I finish this run, wife's about to leave for work. Like, what am I doing? Why am I throwing so fucking hard? Ugh. There's so much in this run that is literally free low if I just stop throwing. His hitbox is not that bad once you learn it.
Nice jump cancel, or roll cancel rather. That was given to me by the fucking graces of God. I should not have gotten that. Maybe it's a sign that this is the run to earn, if you will. Actually, let me not pre-menu that so I don't fuck myself again. I don't think I make this. I do. What do you mean? Excuse me? I'm getting hit twice? That Ixie's gonna get turned into soup. Hey, you don't know. Neil could pull really hard. We've never seen him. No, he cannot. Why do you say that so dismissively? I got fucking bailed out by some fucking force. "31 kill. Shit. His name was Friday. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, I lose more time here, I think. .413 is when that... Oh. Sounds like he needs to be reminded that men have no rights. Umi coming in with facts. Probably. I don't know. What am I doing, dude? Why do I keep fucking doing that? Oh my god. I just lose like a free fucking, what, 4 seconds because of that? For no reason? Like, actually. I lose more than that, don't I? I'd split early. It was like 3.5. In Jonah and my cats, I'm drowning in bitches. I'm so tempted to time demon out over that.
Hey!
Man, chat sure is lively today. How do I save time? That is, in fact, I am allowed to do that. Oopsies style? What does oopsies style mean, Logan? What does this mean? Oh my god, I just tapped L2 ever so slightly on accident. Yeah, I just need to stop there, I guess. Yeah, I really don't get it, Shy. I don't get it. The conversation we're having is such an interesting conversation of chat. Oh my god, I fucked up. I didn't line that up at all. I'm throwing. Also, why am I text skipping there? I don't need to text skip there. God damn it. Oh my god. You know, I think we should save the rest of this conversation for Demon's chat. I think that's a good idea. What am I doing? Game? Oh my god, fuck off, game. Thank you. Can I just... Ugh, no, I shouldn't. Because by the time this run ends, wife will be leaving for work, so me ending now is just going to do nothing. It's called People Have No Self-Control. Anyway. This run is Sag. You say it like you just looked in her Discord and it says she's playing PC Sex 2. But in fact, she is offline. Didn't say she was live right now. I mean, I know you didn't, but you just said it like you were fucking Discord peeking her and we're like, excuse me? Excuse me? Roberta, thank you. Oh, right, you are in her walls. I did forgore. I won't lie. Not even home, get off my computer. I mean, Neil did say that he wasn't at the rat pewter right now, but he's still in stream, I'm just saying. He could be at a different pewter. Perhaps the pewter less deal. I love the cotton candy that's hitting the walls. Back at the rat pewter. I see. Have we confirmed, by the way, Neil, if it's faster to get the ledge grab there and use the high grab to fall for ESS, or if it's faster to not get the ledge grab and take the high gravity L2 fall, or not? My initial thought is that... shit. My initial thought is that it would be, brain? I have no idea what you just said, Lamau. So for ESS, do we know if it's faster to let go of L2 at the top and grab the ledge and then high gravity fall down? Or not let go of L2 and low gravity fall down to the place we need to go in? Second would be way slower. That's what I thought. I just haven't tested it, and I'm like, the ledge grab is slow, but like the low grab fall, but if we did the low grab fall, we wouldn't have to clip there. We could technically just go right to the point where we could interact with the door from out of bounds. But it's kind of fucky to do that without upwarping. I don't know, that's where I'm sitting with thinking. Plus more consistent because ledge grab lets you position camera and set up a facing direction. That's completely valid.
You're talking and I'm actually following. Here's you, Jesus Christ. Who are you and what did you do with Wimmy? Oh, shit. Yeah, did you know Shy was offering all of us free money the other day? What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing? I'm throwing. What does it look like? Also, nice. He just fucking jumped over it again. What do you mean that's a funny way of doing the displacement let fly? I've done it the same way since I started running this game. It works well because you can delay the X press and make sure that they're facing the correct direction, and then when you end up jumping, they guarantee go to the same direction instead of doing the L2 and snap. Lets you get in a little bit more micro adjustment, and you're not wasting any time. Assuming I just, you know, timed the jump right, which I was doing it consistently early there. Fucking wall. Oh! Bro. Anyway. Not how I meant to do that. We're not there. Yep. Thought I walked off and I didn't. It was a bad jump, but it's fine. It worked. Run sucks. Again, dude. Again. Oh, come on. Thanks for GG's. Oh, hey, I exactly tied
We owe
PB.
you many thanks. Because
Maybe
of
not
you,
down to the
Altador
1000th.
is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe
But that
from
last
YOAK's
segment.
pernicious influence.
The darkest fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Thanks for GG's. We'll do some more words. I'm gonna go say bye to wife, spend a little bit with her. I turned autopilot on this time, before she goes to work, which won't be too long. And then I want to do... I would really like to do one more run, because I can feel that I'm close. It's just I'm throwing in such stupid ways. I'm gonna hit Shreege. I'm gonna hit the Rory jumps again. I'm gonna hit ESS Ledgefly like a couple more times, and I don't know. We'll think through it one more time, and then we'll go from there. So I'll see you in a minute. Boo. If you guessed it after you'd already gotten something in that section, it would have been locked out. Otherwise, it might have just gotten overlooked. Yeah, it sucks to have to wait instead of being able to rapid fire ones that you know, but oh well. Got it. I wanted that one bad. Hey, yo. Nice find. Inhibit? No, I'm kidding. Fuck, we already have trip. Already have birth. Not her. That's with two B's, I guess. I'm thinking fucking onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeias, if you will. Damn, Neil heading it up. I was gonna try legalize, but we do not have the letters for that. Yeah, I know. Herb did one stream where she learned up through Ixie 2. Yo, what's up, Charles? What's going on? Illegal and eagle in the same one? Alright. Fuck. Oh, we only have one A, never mind. Hazel's not there because the H is the fake letter. That's the whole point. Once you reach level 7, there's fake letter. You have to discern which one it is. G is crazy. That's a good pull if the G or if the H wasn't fake. It's reading comprehension. I mean, the instructions are at the top of the, you know. Is what wombs is? What do you, it's fucking clarified butter. What do you mean? Lego Mormon commentator Charles. What? The M has to be fake, right? Fuck, that's not what I meant to... Oh well. I didn't mean to hit S. Oh well. Fuck. I just put 4 S's instead of C's. What? How is a dress not there? Jesus, Neil. Yo, Logan 2 points behind, too. That's wild. Noil. Jesus, Woomy. That was pretty fast. I was right behind you. We already have null. God damn it. We need 2 points. Any word at all. There we go. Cat. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. Please. 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 Cat. 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 Move. Thank you. The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of that bitch. Taking. Nice. That was fast. Not Keikona. That's K-King. No, I made that up, okay. Gate. Good call. Milo's. Oh my god, we're tied with our PB. Let's go. Level 16. Holy shit. Lock in. Chat, we can do it. We can win. No. Oh my god. Okay, there's no fours. I'm just stupid. An A. How is Tractor not there? We have Carton. That's because I missed these CMs from where I'm happy about it. Yeah, I got nothing. A rote. Level 16 is hard, man. One more, are we ready for runs? Four brain cells died for that contract. I don't got many left. One more? Okay. Fuck, I was early. Shut up, movie. Fuck, that's not. No, that didn't happen. Phone legend caught. That's not. Cinema. And it's a champ. I've never fucking seen that. It's so hot, bro. Not Walter F. Oh. I was gonna say, is that not gonna go in? Oh, because you put lightning, not lighting. I see. I tried to get that in. The hinging? I don't know. Oh, Nye is a good catch. Yo, 2 perfects in a row, by the way. We're going to level 11 on round 2. Fuck. Something in chore is fake. Okay, the H has to be fake, right? There's no way chore is there, or chore isn't there, but core is. Fuck, I just saw that you got that. There's no second E, god damn it. can't type, dude. Higher. Ew. It's a rote for that. Oh well. Yeah, that one was not my hot suit. Alright, if we perfect this next level, we PB. By 1 level. Hmm. Okay. Fuck, that's early. Why couldn't the R be fixed so we could have omelet? I was hoping. Fuck, it's a proper noun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's hope. Oh, the B is fake. I'm stupid. Really? Etude isn't in there? Are you serious? Okay. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta nudge. Okay, I was gonna say somebody throw in tuned, but we're good. Nice last frame. And Woomy and Logan tied on the floor, seeing it overexertion. What does Zach think about this? Hmm. I could have got that in the last one. Oh. What else could this be? Yep, we had... Damn. Ladder, nice. Fuck you. That's not... Good comms. That's not... Holy shit. We're tied again. We are goats. And by we, I mean the three of you. Okay. This is the run. Let's go. Oh, it's... I suspected the T. Unless... No, okay. It's not the T. Fuck. I forget. Gave up and took a rage piss? Yeah, I don't think we're hitting that unless we get, like, near all of them. Jesus, that was a fucked one. Ugh. That one was not nice. That one was hard as fuck. Not Shrek Satch. Shrek Cry, my bad. Shrek Cry. Ow, I keep hitting my knee on my
Dwell
desk,
within the
man.
hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
Okay.
I told you there was no max. We could just get so goated that we have the permo run. Okay, I need to take this faster. Because it doesn't let me fuck up the inputs because I'm just not thinking about it. I just need to trust what my hands are trying to do and just let it happen. Don't look a world record for words on stream.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Level 4,242.
But others.
Oh my god.
Others are of the darkest kind.
That's insane. I'm going too fast. This is the 621st run. This has to be the run. Going too fast. No, it is not, Logan. This is the run. How long would it take to get to fucking level 4,242 words on stream? That has to be like hours. Like tens of hours long, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 10 at least. And you have to have like a fat fucking chat to make it efficient at least. Because then everyone can just guess every word under the fucking sun. I'm so tempted to time you out for that. I just lost like a second and a half by just sitting on that for no reason. You do it the way that you VIP a viewer. You are literally a super mod. You can do that. Yes, supermods can mod and VIP people, and unmod people, and un-VIP people. You didn't know? Goddamn. This run fucking sucks, by the way. Surely this run is a reset. Oh, you took it away from Wooey and I couldn't even fucking see that you did it. Yeah, no, lead mods have, like, an absurd amount of power. The only things you can't do has to do with, like, the stream info and whatnot, and, like, permitted terms and editing auto mod, which you'd have to have editor for. And I guess, like, the business manager stuff. No, you cannot be my business manager. I want to reset so bad because I didn't get Quaritch. It was a really shitty entry. I didn't get the tech skip. Like, but is it worth resetting right now? Can supermods see address? I don't think so. Business managers should be able to. Because they should be able to see, like, your banking info, and I think it would show address, but I don't know. Yeah, because, like, for tax stuff, you'd have to have your address in, so I would assume business manager would be able to see. You just have to go into the role manager and assign them lead moderator. I think you can have up to 10. And then if you want people that can, like, edit your stream title and category for you and, like, change permitted and blocked terms and auto mod for you, that's editor role. They can do other things. I just forget what else editors can do. Like, regular editor, or do you mean 7TV editor? 'Cause I know he's 7TV editor, for sure. Eric Booker, Badlands Chugs. Regular? Okay. You wanna test something? Oh no. What did you try to do? I hate you so much. Smell like Winnie's, bruh. Nah, he can wan you. Neo, Clagnabot, and Clogwife have advantage over other mods. Not advantage, have permissions over other mods as well. He could though. Thank fuck. That was very clean. Perchance. That got really far. I don't think you needed to state the platonically part, but you know what? Fair enough. Good to cover your bases. Okay, what are we doing, Narfis? Why the fuck are we acting like this? And why is Tor acting the way he is? I'm not supposed to split there. I don't know why Tor's been going off to the side. It's fucking stupid. What do you mean, why is my name Glazilla? Where? In my fucking Discord server? Or somewhere else? Good quote, bad quote, bad quote. Nowhere I'm just being a dick. Unless you could be trolling me.
Jumping early!
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing so much time everywhere, and I'm bad at the game. Celestial really does hate us. True. Quote 8, please. Quote 8 is probably the best quote I have, if not quote 1. That doesn't work. Favorite weapon for Tor and Roberta. Roberta, Fiora's wand. Tor... Probably... I like the look of the Krellian sword, it's just weak.
Excuse me? I'm spamming X. Why are we playing the cutscene? God damn it! The P9H threw me off. God damn, I didn't mean to hit that. Good quote, good quote. Fingers, please. The P9H is pretty good. It's better than quote 3, so. We have stupider shit quoted in Shy's chat. The fuck you mean quote 3 is stupid? I said what I said. It's peak cinema. No. No, I play Races and Races. This is funny. It's in the sub 30 yoke run. Okay, to be fair, Grommet Mug is in the sub 30 yoke run. You're right. That doesn't make it good. That'll be the only sub 30 yoke run it's ever in. It secured the sub. No, it did not. My quotes are art. No one says anything funny enough in my chat to get quoted. And the Narfus Please Me thing was before we had quotes set up, so. I'm a Grommet Mug, my sub 30. Okay. I think you can do it. I just think Grommet mugging it is stupid because Grommet mug is like a shit quote. Also, I did not hold the correct angle and I got that. I thought I was on the thing again. Bro, put the Super Saiyan before the Grommet mug. I'm the sub 29 and sub 50 all bosses. You'll make Shy Lestial pretty mad. Wow, this sucks. Nah, she don't care. Aight then. To deep rest. Like, look, genuinely same. This is why I'm on high dose medication. I say high dose. It's not technically high dose, but for the med I'm on, it's like... not standard.
Whatever. Whatever. I got the text skip. I need to apparently practice Quaritch because I'm the worst Neopets player fucking ever. Fuck. I tried to Gloger business. Don't step Shrek my Gloger. Neopods play your. Now that's a Wolta moment. Macaroni salad, my beloved? What? Potato salad is greater than caught? True, potato salad is sustenance, and caught is not sustenance. You might look like slop sometimes, but you're still my favorite. Thanks, Neil. I know you're talking about the macaroni salad, at least I hope so. If you're talking about me, that would be very sad. I almost closed that early, I won't lie. What are you talking about? What did I do? You were kind of Chad maxing there for a second with the Ulfrits. You mean I was locked in? Is that what you're saying? Because, yes, I was locked in on doing my dupes a little bit better than I have been. And they were still shit. In fact, we're worse than last time. No, they weren't. I lied. Monka S. Stonka S? Stanka S? What are the chances I don't fuck this up? Not a good start. At least one chance. Hey, you know what? Thanks for that one chance, Logan. It really came through this time. Though I still think I fucked this up. You sure the boys love Neil? Can we get an 8-ball in this run? almost lasted as long as last time. It says yes. And not a good start with me immediately jumping while I'm up here. For no reason. Hi Stanky, thanks for good luck. Well, Jonas, unmedicated age makes me grateful I'm medicated. Nice. I'm behind every time leaving Narcus, dude. I have to fucking investigate what I did last time. Because the last Narcus must have been goated as shit for me to be this bad now. Like, I know I'm fucking it, but like, come on. It has been a while since I've done that. The coin flip really is wild. Ah, I didn't hit escape. Okay. I'm gonna put on words. I'm gonna go feed cat, and we're gonna try one more time. One. That's it. It counts if I get into Meridel. Yeah. One. Okay, I'll be back. Boo. Fuck. God damn it. What do you mean disparage? Hmm. Hmm. Barn? Otis. Well, brand names are also proper nouns, man. SMH. Listen. Someone. Oh no. Good comms, good comms. Too easy, not even close. First try. Fuck. Fuck. Why does it put me at the start of the message? Fuck. Damn. I think I'm just washed. We're insane. Sans was one. Sans fucking Undertale was one. I just realized that we didn't put that. Yes, Sand Undertale is one. Fuck! Here we go. Oh, shut. Fuck. I didn't see that. I was late. Shit.
hose. What? Where'd it shoot? Yeah, if it's the, like, orangey red, then it's the fake letter. After we pass the goal, or after a certain, like, point in the timer, it'll tell us which is the fake. Man, we never thought about trying Echo instead of Echoes. We're so silly, chat. Fuck, there's no egg. I'm pretty sure the G is fake. Do not vent yep. That's with a U. Shit, we're washed. Oh well. Okay. Last run. As long as it gets to Meridell, it counts. No. I still have that paper to write tonight. That I was supposed to do yesterday. Maybe by time we're done with this run, it will be some other stream time and they will have words. That doesn't count. You know, meter was one of the ones that we didn't get. Please. Fingers, just do what I want you to do.
Listen, we're already out, okay? We're not going back to farm today, okay? Look. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll PB this run. It's so depressing because I've had so many good starts to runs, or at least decent. And it's just shit. Just complete shit. Because I just keep throwing for no reason. Okay, we're going back to farm. Lucy, please. This is the run for sure. This is the run for sure. One of these days. Also let go of L too early like a fucking idiot, so we rolled, so we lost more time. Okay, I know I said last time that we weren't going back to the farm, but this time for real we're not going back to the farm, because we're gonna PB this run. Okay? Like, I don't think we're on the same page of, like, how free this run is. You know, this run is gonna have great RNG. It's gonna have the Insta-Ganarfus, which I think I'm waiting too long on bro, but whatever. Yeah, that's all I got. I have no positivity. This run is gonna be shit, and I can, like, kinda taste it already. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm throwing. For a multitude of reasons. I jumped a little bit too early that time. That one doesn't count. We didn't get the Meridel. But it was so good. Okay, can we, like, that's all that I have to do. It's not hard, I swear to God, dude. It's
It's not hard. It's not hard. I just have to push the funny buttons in the right order and it will be fine. 18 inputs. About. Okay. Was I just not rolling my thumb far enough? Wait, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Why am I throwing? Kid named Walter Cartoon Network. I don't think that part was quite quite right. I don't think that's supposed to be typed out. Unless it is. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm reading it again. It's so good. New game. Looking. Lucy growls at you. Lucy. Pause initiation. Yep. Start Lultra. Lultra. Kid named View Map. Walter Super Saiyan. Lucy goes, Lucy, fall in the Winnie pen. I don't even know what the fuck that emote is. It smells like Winnie's. Sniffa Winnie's. Kid named Walter Cartoon Network. Walter Cartoon Network quit game reset. It's so cinema. This is like Beastables, but Neopets. Lore accurate? Apparently. That's what I've heard. Also, that was a 16 potion grab. That's pretty good, because we're still in fucking Winnie's. I hate you. We're not in Winnie's no more. This is the run, boy. Watch this shit. Nah, I'm kidding. This run's gonna be ass. It's gonna get past Meridel, it's gonna be ass, and it's gonna be like, well, I said it was the last run if we get to Meridel, and we're gonna get to Meridel, and it's gonna be the last run, and I'm gonna die on the first fucking wrong warp of the game. Or the second fucking wrong warp, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not drowning in SG, fuck you. Though, my movement off of the leaf was mad unfortunate. So that sucked. It was fairly good until I hit the leaf mode, and then it was just Jover. Like, I could have been a 37 Shadowglen exit, if not better. Now we hit the one frame, watch the- oh, what is this fucking location? Yeah, I was already fucking preemptively saying we're gonna hit the one frame, and then Poggle Fox was in the worst fucking location I've ever seen. Alright, we hit the 3 frame, but close enough. Whatever. Apparently I need to practice Quaritch and Detect Skip. Arby's. We have the meat. Shout out Arby's, for real though.
Sammy? Is this the first Sammy of the day, or have we had Sammy before? Because I thought we only had, like, the 2 kids before. But I could just be wrong and lying out of my ass. Haven't been paying attention, buh. What do I pay you for? Should have been an early 37 leave, whatever. Slide 4? What do you mean slide 4? I don't pay you for slide 4. Oh, that's what you mean. Jay. Yet another bad dupe section. Oh well. Cartoon Network, as they say. What? Huh? I think Gooby's nose is sticking out of the Cartoon Network, but I could be wrong. How the fuck did I gold that? How have I been golding that, like, all day? Oh my god. That was really shit. I'm almost destined to lose time here now. Almost destined, almost guaranteed to lose time here now. Of course, it was early. It looked like operative underscore Niz Gaming. That potion ran out so early. Do I go to like, what, +5 here, probably? If and I had to guess.
exact. I'm he/him for time loss. The fact that I just knew that off rip is crazy. I might play this game too much. Channel. Gooey, please. Why he on Cartoon Network? He's supposed to be on Disney Channel. Late. Watch this. We hit this 2-frame. Just ready. Holy shit, I was right. My face when I'm about to crash out is so real. Because I can't get through the fucking invisible wall. I called it on the 2-frame though. I didn't make it. It's over. I was gonna try and recover it, but it's just fucking over. I just need to get this to prove my fucking... like, the fact that I can still do this. How is that too low? Or how is that too high still, rather? Fuck the right side of this. Like, the right side of this is actually so cancer. Why did we ever do right side? Nah, that's so cancer, dude. Better get back to Meridale ass text. Hello? Thank you. What? You're fucking fried? Neil is high as shit? Or something else happened? Or are you just talking about the emote shit? The fucking being Omega emote brain? What are you... You're talking about Big Head? You just went live? With what?
Assassin's Creed, hmm? Interesting. But like what? There won't be running Monsters Inc. though. Mm-hmm. Like, why haven't I been doing that? It's so free. Oh my god. Did we bother finishing this out, chat? What do we think? Is this worth even playing? Well, Joshua and Miranda Gaming, we won't be doing another run.
Hey!
What do you mean read a book? I'm illiterate. Right for the Golden Act 2. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. I will not be doing that. I have an essay to write. Yo, thanks for the raid. Hold up. Premperok playing Plants vs. Zombies. I apologize if I said your name right. Thanks for the raid. I'm Clog. I'm a Neopets speedrunner. This game is the greatest game of all time, and if you haven't played it, you have to fix that. What were we doing in PvZ? You played it a long time ago? Good stuff. Good stuff. Greatest game of all time. Well, if you haven't seen a speedrun of this game, it's completely borked, I won't lie. This game is cooked. Especially this category. So, expect to see some nonsense, lots of what looks just to be pause buffering, and things that aren't supposed to happen in places we're not supposed to be. Just replaying your fave game of all time for whoever wanted to watch. Thinking about doing some randomized randos for PvZ. That's a thing. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that existed. Neil, you've speedran PvZ before? How much? You've done so many random things. You can rando the seed packets. Okay, I see. What do you mean? Technically has rando built in. I did speedrun the game, was top 100 a few years ago. Nice, good stuff. We have a gamer in our midst. And that one slots game, I don't remember what it's called. It has been a long time since I played PvZ, I will not lie. Come on. He's just doing slots, Lamau. Howl, please. Jesus. What do you mean? It was still only like 22 seconds slower than PB, which is wild because that took forever. I jumped way too early. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay, so if I didn't lose those 22 seconds, that was a 304, which would have been a 42. A 42 book kill is actually pretty good. Not the P9H Pog. No Act 2 golds unless something insane happens. Like, I accidentally find something. Shylestial, where you at? Oh, did we ever throw out a shout-out? Do I have the bot auto shout-out? I actually wasn't paying attention, to be honest. It has been a hot minute since I paid attention to that. Okay, that covers the basis, at least. I might just have to write it in, and we'll be good. Whoops. It was a 14, so that would have been 14, and then so that's 2, so that's 52? Yeah. Oh, hit me. Okay. Small flashing lights warning for the room. It can be bad, but it's unlikely. What if Roberta do be wearing clogs, though, instead of Uggs? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's all prage for the Noil to not get crushed under a boulder. That was really bad. 57, so 55, so 45. She's wearing Crocs. Maybe. Roberta wears iron boots. Dude, if she wore iron boots, she would be sinking to the bottom of this place so fast. It would be so helpful. We get none of that side slide right there. But we probably wouldn't be able to pull block as fast, so... Roberta, please! Thank you. Fall damage not a thing? No, fall damage is not a thing in this game. Magna boots from rack 1 moment. True. Thank God fall damage was not a thing in this game, because this run, actually all of our runs, would be miserable without it. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't introduce fall damage to the game, but I guess that would kind of break the narrative of Roberta just kind of like descending from the heavens on nothing but some air. And probably like breaking a couple bones as she landed in the trees. What do you mean? This game will be great with fall damage. She canonically survives falling from Fairyland, yeah. Falling from Fairyland unscathed, mind you. The only thing that actually affected her was like the branches on the trees getting stuck in her hair or whatever. I'm such a bozo. I was early. I guess I can run it back. You know, we got raided and whatnot. Should I just... Should I just reset? Okay, so with the Juppy in front of us, there's a glitch we can do called floating item glitch, where if you pick up an item on the same frame as you pause with the select menu, you can either load a game or quit the game. And if it's the first time you picked up this item and you're getting like the item pickup animation, you can end up getting it stuck like in front of you, but it will stop you from getting any item pickup animation for the rest of the game. And each of those are 2.5 seconds. So it doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. Especially right here, we're going to buy 5 Starlight Potions, and each Starlight Potion, for some reason, has its own pickup animation because it's considered a special item. So that saves us about 1250. Josh, I've been doing that for a while. It's a based jump. I didn't jump. Oh well. The run was dead anyway. We'll reset because we got raided. You know. Microsecond saving for speedruns? Kind of. So, a couple months ago, you also had low grav? I did not have low grav. I literally didn't, because I plummeted. What do you... Neil, I would like you to rewind the stream and watch that again. So a couple months ago, we broke the 30-minute barrier with this category, which is kind of like the original any % category. And there is one that's faster that does no cloak, which is the Cloak of Heroes being kind of busted for certain tricks. It's just that we didn't know how to get around it because there were certain... One of the old routes, we had to have the cloak to kind of get through some areas. So that one is like 26:30 now or something. But this category being sub 30 is kind of like a big deal. And now we get to be in reset hell for like a minute. I assure you I did not have low gravity. Okay. Anyway. So the couple months I reviewed my group housed up in a big Pokemon Center structure, and I'm currently stripping another one of those structures down to nothing, because I'd rather inhale glass than actually dig and smell it in Stonecutter Stone. Interesting. For anybody that is not familiar with this game, we can talk to an NPC and open the select menu. Almost at the same time. You can open the select menu first because there's a little bit of delay from when you hit select and when it actually opens. You'll do select and then square. Square will pull up their dialogue if you're close enough. And if you're in the air and you're holding L2, which is your strafe button, when you close the select menu, the NPC's dialogue will normally resume, but you'll get your jump back. So you can jump multiple times in the air if you keep doing that. This also happens if you just open their dialogue box while you're in the air and close it before you hit the ground. So, for that trick, we can actually cancel the text box from appearing in the first place by scrolling down to the quit game button, which pops up a separate text box kind of like confirming you want to quit the game, leading to you then being able to close that with triangle, and then close the select menu with triangle as well. And that lets you get your jump back without having to spam square through the NPC's dialogue box, and you're not losing any height while that's happening. And so we can repeat that multiple times in a short period to kind of stack the vertical velocity and, depending on the inputs you're doing, the horizontal velocity as well. Hey, did we see how I, like, didn't get the pickup animation? It's gotta be so weird looking for all the NPCs. It really has to be. Especially your parents are just like, hey, you let out my Winnies.
Or can you, like, fix them? Or it's just like, no. Also, please. I can imagine his mom is just like, also, I really wish I would have hit that first try. There we go. That was much better. Okay. If I get another run to Meridel, it's actually the last run. So I have to work on this paper. L2 right moment? What do you mean by that? Joshua, what does this mean? Okay. How did I manage to change my stick angle? Are you serious? There we go. 13. Ooh, that ran out really early. Kind of nasty. Anytime you go into any sort of automatic dialogue, by the way, like that little text box there, we can hold square while inside a consumable menu, either the up button on the D-pad or the down button, which is the mote menu. And the text will basically instantaneously skip, faster than we can have a task mash it. That's just a fun little thing. Vastly improves quality of life. I thought that would work. I'm just gonna finish it anyway. I'm just gonna stick it. Just to finish another run. As much as I don't want to. I find it so interesting that we can just delete Kirmija for no reason, just because Quaritch exists. It's such an odd thing. It's... I don't know. Got Mr. Girth. Time loss.
Okay. And now, we get to abuse the game's memory. Duplicate many a Neopoint. Oh my god, please. We'll just come over here after turning in that quest. And we'll just have a chat with our friend Ulfric. That he does. Ulfric also loves giving us his money. We're basically having the game misread a line of text that's pasted kind of underneath that one when they store the text boxes in the RAM. That tells us, hey, give 500 Neopoints. And it's due to the very specific length of the text boxes lining up just so perfectly that it misreads it and error prints it if you're holding X during Ulfric's first text box. More specifically, it's due to a rounding error, but... I guess not necessarily a rounding error, but... the parameters they have to end a text box are... interesting and based on the rounding. Dude, how do I keep golding that? What the heck? We got raided by our friend Femaruk. Yes. Am I saying that right? I really... Frimperuk. I would really hope so. Tell me if I'm not. Close, okay. That's something. How? Excuse me? Yeah, trees don't move. The trees allegedly don't move. I call such bullshit. It's the name of one of my D&D characters. Oh, fun! How long have you been playing? If you don't mind saying. God damn it. It's been many a moon since I've played D&D. I don't think that counted. No, it did not. This run is already dead anyway, but I might as well just continue it. In total, like 3 years. Current campaign, about 8 months. That's pretty wicked. Maybe one day I'll have a D&D group again. Party's level 13 to 15. Let's see, is Woomy spot on with that? Oh. He played this game with Print back in 2014 or so, and now 12 years later, he sees how broken it can get. Or level 7, your DM is brutal. Well, it also depends on how often they're playing, to be fair, but... That is very surprising. But hey, if you're all having fun, who cares, yeah? So here we could just go ahead and end Act 1 and just kind of bug off to Act 2 and the rest of the game. And that's what the no cloak category does, the technically shortest category. But the yes cloak category goes and gets the Cloak of Heroes early, so that's what we're doing now. We level on completed arcs. Currently on a mission to rescue my wife from the Feywild. Nice. Play once a week. I see. But I damn it, give them like 2 to 3 level ups a month. We also meet like 3 days a week. Damn, Woomy. Do a couple wrong warps with pause buffering. Small flashing lights warning. Okay, never mind, we're good. In college dorms, unemployed, and then went to high school during COVID. Everyone had time. That's fair. I remember my senior year being cut short and them not being prepared to do online classes, so we didn't even have to finish our courses. That was great. Oh my god. I'm terrible at this game. High school just graduated everyone, it was wild. Damn. Learning to drive during COVID was amazing. The roads were always empty and I could just practice parking as much as I wanted. You know, that's pretty fair. It's technically a 29 kill, which is meh. Not great. It could have been better. I remember learning to back up into parking spaces and parallel park in my school's parking lot with my sister and her boyfriend at the time. And that shit was very odd. Didn't get anything out of it. I still had to go to work every day like nothing was happening. That sucks. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Get that in a second. Got a small hydrate. I'll give you a big one later. I keep messing that up, man. I think at most I save a second here. But I don't even think I get that much. No, I don't. I'm remembering my timing off of the wrong part of that cutscene start.
Hiya!
So this is why we had the jumpy floating in front of our face.
For the Minecraft server owner just posted a please stop stealing waystones from villagers because it's better to have them be far away rest stops than just taking the waystones. Guess who's been stealing them? I'm gonna guess either you or them. And by the way you're saying it, I'm gonna guess it was them.
Hey!
Lemmy. Oh, Woomy. It was me. I never really could get into big Minecraft mod packs. At least not after I did like Sky Factory, whatever the fuck. It was just... I could never... I don't know. I just never found the desire. I lose more time here. Takes dedication to keep going when no one else is playing. That's also true. A lot of the times that it's been like me and maybe maybe one other person. So it gets tough. Just the light of God on my chest real quick. Just glad I built the industrial. I have all the resources I'll ever need. Dude. I kind of miss the days when Minecraft did their... I say that like it was super long ago. It wasn't. But I miss Minecraft doing their yearly updates because now I feel like there's just no point to me playing. Because the only reason we ever played was like, hey, we're getting the itch because it's been like a year since we've touched Minecraft. And then it's like, oh hey, they just released this fat update that we can mess around with. But now that it's just slow trickle, it's just like, I don't have a desire to play it. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but... Modern Minecraft is lame as fuck, bro. Yeah. A little bit. I won't disagree with that. Ooh, nice. The one small failure, and then I got it. 201 entry. This could actually gold. I'm sorry, was that a 229 book kill? I might have to lock in for Act 2 just a little bit. Because if that was a 229 book kill, that's ridiculously fast. Like, could maybe save the run fast. I say that pretty much lightheartedly. I don't think I can actually save the run from this point, but if I can, that's insane. I don't know what my fastest book kill is, but I want to say it's like... I thought it was like 240 something? Like 242? Maybe 239? But if I'm wrong and it's longer than that, in this category, of course. And that was with a second try Howl Jump, so we can get a sub 2 entry into... Not to mention a little bit cleaner movement too, just in general. We can absolutely... Oh, big flashing lights wording for this room, by the way. Anybody sensitive to flashing lights? These next few cutscenes can be particularly brutal when affected with this mote. $431. If I was better on pushing that one, that could have been a $429. That's pretty cooking. Okay, the flashing lights should be over. But I feel you, Logan. I too am burnt out on the craft. No, I kept messing that up. I think that was a 519 door touch, not a 520. Incredibly fast. Please don't hit me. There's a minion here that can be really mean and hit me, but he didn't this time. I didn't get stuck on that one either. Let's see if I can get ESS. Little slow start to it. Wow. Oh my god, this is a fat gold. If I got a better ESS, and honestly a better like anything, this would be insane. $639? Okay, hold on. Okay. I think it was faster for me to do that than back up. Whew. Okay, I fucked up a little bit. I think maybe if I play really, really clean, I might be able to squeak something out of me. I won't lie. It's getting to me a little bit. That Act 2 is cooking. I didn't jump, no. Okay. Well. I was late. And I turned her off, or I turned the other direction late. Oh well. Now I have low grav. That's all I had to do. Damn. Very, very close to bringing that back. That was almost very good. Let's see how the rest of this goes. There is still multiple places where I'm losing a lot of time to golds for no reason. No, why were you still alive? I can also save time there. Because that was bad and I still almost saved time. Spite, please. Thank you. Hey, game. What's going on? I will have to Walk of Shame something. I just don't know what yet. Because I am down a potion. Let's see if I can hit this. ESS would be nice to hit. Oh my god, no. Just gonna force it. It shouldn't have stopped. Can someone confirm that, or does game need to refresh? Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, well, this run had potential for a minute until I threw. That's okay. It's a little sad, but that's okay. Walk of Shame this. Remember farming a lot of juppies in Act 2 now that you think about it. Really? I need to just step forward there. It's okay. Okay, well. The plan here is Shy went live. She's another Neopets runner, but she's not running tonight as far as I know, but she always could. Who knows? So we will be rating her. She's doing Crash Twin Sanity right now. And who knows? Maybe she'll do Spyro later as well. Ripper's Raid. We'll see. But we're coming up to the end of the run now. Not too long, and I'll go and finally do the life things that I'm supposed to do. I didn't back up far enough. I tried to back away. Well, GG. It was not the greatest run I've had. However, that Act 2 was really spicy. So, thanks for GG's, Logan.
We owe you
I'll
many
accept it
thanks.
this time. Thanks for GG's,
Because of
Joey.
you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The darkest
Thanks for
fairy,
GG's, Kane.
if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's
That
been
Act 2
placed
was
somewhere we
really
can keep
good.
a close eye
So
on
I'll
her.
definitely have to highlight that, because we can totally learn from that. Sub 640, when before the best I had was was a 651. It just hit my hand really hard. Thanks for hanging in, everyone. I should be back tomorrow to run more. We might do some pseudo tomorrow. We'll see. I really just have to decide what I want to do tomorrow. I might give this a break for a day. I might continue to grind it because I feel like I can have a good run. Like, I can feel that it's going well. I've done all the parts very cleanly in miscellaneous places, of course. Like, that Act 2 was incredible. I've had good Act 1s. I've had good Act 3s. I just need to put them all together again, and then we can get a low 29, and if we play out of our minds, we might pull out the sub 29 for the first time. So, thanks for hanging in. That's the whole game? Yeah, that's the whole game. If you want to see more runs, shout out some all bosses things, but I'll probably swap around some categories soon. But I'll see you later. Go give Shy some love. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for everything. I'll see y'all later. Adios.